Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Here's I again, your lovely witch part by herself, as always. No, not as always. Um, Actually, the complete opposite of always. I'm like never by myself. So I think last week kind of turned out pretty well. So I figured, hey, why not try it again? Now, I just want to give you just a quick disclaimer. In about 10-15 minutes, my doorbell's going to go off because I'm going to be getting dinner. If you guys have a problem watching me eat, watch me care. That's just all I'm going to say. Hello, dear. All right, so who do we got? Who do we got? We got Steve. Hi, Steve Javers. My lovely YouTube husband, Mark the Sarcastic Law student. I can never say that right. I'm just going to say Costello. Costello and Terry and CR. AZ Jeep Girl. Donald Fluffy Cat. Art. Oh, thanks, guys. Hi, Irish Dublin. Oh, there's Hez and Larry. That's true. I am never alone. So thank you all for coming as always and showing your amazing support as always. Fluffy Scoop. I love Fluffy. Hi, Ed. So yeah, there's been a lot of buzz and stuff going on with Chili. Playboys in Crime covered a lot of his videos yesterday, although we didn't really finish it because as much as I love my co-host Falcax, he does get very easily distracted. And we don't actually get to finish what we watched to begin with. So I know there was another one. Actually, give me 2 seconds, guys. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Because I want to see. I feel like he had posted something else. By the way, I did get a shout out from Predator Troll earlier today. He said to come check out my channel, so I thought that was super cool. So thanks, Predator Troll. You're the best. Fun. I guess my microphone acts weird too for some reason. Okay, yeah, so this one also I want to go over because we haven't touched on this one yet. Or at least I haven't touched on this one yet. Other people I'm sure have. And, what the hell is... There we go. For some reason the cord's wonky. Yeah, you got distracted. Mark got triggered. Some classic, pretty average PIC stream. So I guess the first one... Oh, good evening, Bart. How are you? So I guess the first one I wanted to cover was the one he posted earlier about Ms. Deboraugh Rogers. As we all know, Ms. Deboraugh Rogers was arrested for driving under the influence because we figured she had what was it, like back pills or something, like she had just gotten back surgery like that day and then just started driving. Like, okay. But instead of fighting the charges, she decides to fight the jurisdiction, which is dumb. So, and because it's a whole thing with like the Cherokee jurisdiction, I like I said, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know how all that shit works. Yes, I am, Bart. Thank you so much. I am. And yes, DUI Debs. DUI Debs. Oh, he walks among the tombstones. Everything's great on my end right now. Oh no, Fluffy Cat found the catnip. Oh geez. We're all in trouble now, guys. Fluffy Cat has found the catnip. So yeah, and of course Chili comes over to try to help her. Well, tries to help her, which we all know how that worked out. She tried to like basically tell the judges in the courts to fuck off and then tried to leave, and then she got arrested for contempt of court and was in jail for what, 45 days or something. And yeah, unhelp her. Exactly. Unhelp her. I think I'm good right now, NCR. But if I do, I promise I will ask for your assistance. But I think I'm good right now. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of all of this. So, oh, Costello, that sucks. Back surgery 4 weeks ago and just started to move. Like, come on. Like, my dad's getting a new hip tomorrow. And granted, they keep saying, like, he'll be out of the hospital like that day and what, but there's gonna be a ton of recovery time. There's no way you're gonna be driving. Like, ugh. Honestly, Fluffy, I have no idea. I have no idea what the back surgery was. I don't even know if it was from back surgery. It's just what she's saying. So I don't know. Who even knows if it was actually back surgery? I don't know. Yeah, I will totally hit you up, NCR, if I need you. 2 seconds. I'm just checking on my food. I'm getting a Caesar salad and ice cream. I'm very excited. So then she was talking about the very poor conditions. Oh, what do I do? What? Do I do something? I don't know what I do. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, saying she was like stripped naked and was was like hauled through the courthouse naked or something like that. Basically, she was naked. And then she had a crazy cellmate who would shit on the faucet, and so she couldn't drink the water. I don't know. And then she said she kept getting tased in the head. So now she's suffering from neurological damage from getting tased in the head, which, one, I don't think a cop would tase you in the head. Two, getting tased doesn't cause neurological damage. It doesn't. That doesn't happen. I'm not quite sure on the whole like medical thing, but the little two prongs of the taser itself just focuses on the muscles, which I guess if you would assume that the brain is, whatever. So yeah, that's where we're at now. And apparently now there's a little update from Mr. Delete Laws that we shall take a look at now. Once I pull it up, because I know how to YouTube. Okay. So here we go. Let's see. Perfect. Awesome. We got this. Let me know that everybody can hear it. Support music. It just fucking cracked me up. In today's news on Delete Laws, Deboraugh is acting like a bitch again. Tom? Oh my god.
I got the line recorded, so how are you, Deboraugh? What's going on?
I'm back in the emergency room.
Okay, so I know you had court this morning.
Okay, first off, if she says she's back in the emergency room, I guess he already knows why she's back in the emergency room, but instead of saying like, "Oh, how you doing? Are you okay? What happened this time?" Like, show just a little bit of concern. Just a little bit of concern, okay? Unless well, I guess that comes later in the video, so it might make sense of why he didn't ask, or he's just a douchebag. Who knows?
And you were in the hospital for 4 days. They let you out for 30 some odd hours, and then you had court this morning, and you told them that you're too ill to come to court, and the doctor also said that you should not go to court. Is that correct?
Correct. And the judge said if I wasn't there by noon, they were going to come and get me out of the hospital and put me in jail for 90 days.
That is not a thing. No. If you tell the court you are too ill and your doctor tells the court that you are too ill, the court is not going to say, get your ass in here by noon or you're going to be in jail for 90 days. That is not a thing. That's not a thing. Like, it's not. Because your health, the court knows that your health comes first. And obviously, you would not be in your right mind to make the decisions in court. Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense, guys. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense to me. Please. Somebody, make this make sense.
But does the doctor know that you're too ill to be participating in court? Then you're too ill to be in a dungeon cell.
Okay. stop that zooming and non-zoom. That's very. If I had epilepsy, stop doing that. Just stop doing that. Yes, we see her. She's right there.
Tell that to the judge.
Tell that
And
to
what
the
judge is
judge.
this?
Bartow.
Judge Bartow. What's his first name? Kevin or Brian?
I can't think. My head is so. I'm in a lot of pain, and so it makes it where I can't think very clearly, which is why the doctor said I can't defend myself in court or assist my attorney because I'm not well. Because if they tase me in my neck and it's causing me to have some neurological problems.
Okay. If you got tased in the neck, okay, so say she got tased like here, okay, like right here. The taser only focuses on the areas where the two prongs hit your skin. That's what it does. It doesn't send the freaking electric rays and like lightning bolts all up through your entire body. That's not what it does. It just focuses on this section here to knock you down. That's what a taser does. That's it. Like what? So even if no, just no. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a big one, guys. Just saying, it's gonna be a big one.
And so until they get it figured out and get it under control, that's where I'm at.
Oh, goodness. So
Also, neurological damage, that doesn't really cause pain. Like, I have ADHD. That's a neurological disorder. It doesn't cause me pain. Like, I don't know. I need some medical like things in here. Fluffy, you know Saul. What's it? But the whole body's affected, much like electroshock therapy, which can cause many neural problems. Okay, but would that depend on the voltage of the taser? Like, I guess it would depend on the voltage also. I don't know what the typical voltage of it is. Alcohol abuse. Yeah, well, that is also true. Absolutely. Okay, epilepsy medication. Yes, I can agree that can cause migraines, but it's the medication that causes your migraines, not your epilepsy. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's side effects of medication, but I could totally be talking out of my ass. I'm just saying this right now. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just gonna say that right now. So yeah. I don't know. I just think she's full of shit. I really do. I think she's absolutely full of shit. In my opinion. In my opinion, all hypothetical and alleged, I still think she's full of shit.
they got you all hemmed up. So you're sick as a dog, and you're in the ER now. And so Marvin went to court for you this morning at 8 a.m., 8:30, and told them that Deboraugh is very ill. She's been in the hospital for 4 days in a row. And then she got out for less than 2 days, and now she's
Oh my. Okay,
sick,
Rose.
but
I
to
see what
just
you're
go to
saying.
court when the doctor's saying she doesn't have mental capacity to be in court. Is that right?
Well, it's not the mental capacity necessarily. It's the fact that I'm too ill until they can figure out what's causing my issues.
You just said what caused your issues. You said the taser is what's causing your issues. Like, right? Because she has said that, right? She said that the taser in the neck has been causing her issues. So, okay. All right. This, the whole thing with being mental capacity. Now you say you don't have the mental capacity, but you have a neurological damage, which can affect your mental capacity. This doesn't make any fucking sense, guys. Oh, what's up, Vegas Joker? Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Why is there issues all of a sudden? So right? I know. I feel like she's been saying this for a while. that she got, like, when she was tased, she was suffering, like, neurological damage or something. Now, Mark had mentioned this earlier. If by getting tased she fell and hit her head, okay, that could cause, obviously, neurological damage. I can totally see that. I can totally understand that. Concussions, I've had one. They're not fun. But I don't think has said that unless she throws that in later. I have no idea. Yeah, reminds me of the people that throw themselves on cars. Exactly.
It's neurological, not psychological.
Well, hold up. Okay. Like I said, now this may not be for all neurological disorders. I have ADHD. That is a neurological disorder as well as a psychological disorder. Like, so are all neurological disorders not psychological, or are all psychological disorders not neurological? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, she's never been ill during fundraisings. I know, right?
Right, I'm sure it is. I'm sure your brain's not working properly.
Well, it's my spine and brain, the fluid that runs in my brain and spine.
Okay. So how would it taste? And I'm really asking this. Oh shit, my food's gonna be here soon. I'm really asking this. How would a taser affect the fluid in your spine and your brain? How does that work? How does that work? Does that work? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing, you guys. I'm sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm just checking where my guy is with my food. He's gonna be here like any minute. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Okay, let's continue this.
It's jacked up right now. The pressure, the ratio, everything.
Ratio of what? Obviously, it evaporated the fluid. Oh, duh. Of course it evaporated the fluid. Oh, excuse me, guys. 2 seconds. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, I'm back. All right, good. The channel's still here. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, where were we? Oh, right, spinal fluid. What? Like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? No, you guys cannot riot here, so I'm very glad you guys didn't. Why do some ECT machine manufacturers warn their devices may cause brain damage? I don't know, Fluffy. I don't know. All right. I'm sorry. Let's continue.
I see. So you're having neurological problems from when they tase you in the head. Are they supposed to tase people in the head?
It's tase.
Yeah.
Tase. T-A-Z-E. Or T-A-S-E. I don't know. Whatever. It's not taste. You don't taste people. It's tased. Fucking moron.
Oh.
Right. They're not supposed to shoot you in the head with the taser, but they did. And now that caused you neurological problems.
Wait,
Yeah.
she said she got tased in the neck. And then he's changing the narrative saying that she got tased in the head. Like, that she got tased in the head.
The prosecuting attorney said that.
No, my attorney.
I know it was not.
He called here to the ER.
The guy couldn't find me for a minute.
Uh-huh.
He called here to the ER because he thought he told me I was faking.
Oh, her own lawyer.
Oh, really? Your own attorney is working against you?
Yes.
Oh, I wonder why.
That's crazy. Same one you took out a loan to borrow money.
Yes.
You want to get this court thing wrapped up. You want to deal with the misdemeanor charge. You don't want to spend 90 days in jail for a misdemeanor charge after you spent 45 days in jail.
Well, you wouldn't have spent 45 days in jail if you didn't act like an absolute
he told
bitch
me he had
to
the full video,
court.
and then I said I wanted to see it, and he said he don't have it. He just lied.
Mm-hmm.
He lied to you and said he had the full video because they cut out so many parts of that body cam footage where they beat you.
How do you even know that?
Yes.
And what's the name of that courthouse? It's the Cherokee Nation Courthouse?
Yes.
How do I Google it?
What, you haven't Googled it already?
It's CherokeeCourts.org.
Cherokee
And
Nation
plural. Courts
Courts.
with the S. No, just Cherokee Courts with the S.org.
Cherokee Nation, is it 17675 South Muskogee?
Probably. But somehow two men that were sitting behind Marvin were talking about me and rumors going around that I'm in a mental institution.
What?
That's not true, Deboraugh.
That I had a breakdown.
That's not true.
I know.
I'm going to, hold on, while I got you on the phone here, I'm just going to get...
Thank you for calling the Cherokee Nation Court.
And what the hell do you think you're going to be doing? Like, when you talk to them? Like, for real.
4 p.m.
Come on, guys.
Monday through Friday. The court is
Watch it. It's like probably Saturday when he's calling them.
At
Get all pissed off.
17675
Thanks for
South
coming.
Muskogee Avenue in Calico, Oklahoma, on the second floor of the main building. The court's mailing address is P.O. Box 10.
I push 0.
Wait while I transfer your call. Sorry, CN Court operator transfer is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for more options.
My name is Jose De Castro. I have a YouTube channel called Delete Laws. I'm informed now by Deboraugh Rogers that she spent most of the last week in the hospital, got out for a day, and then the doctor told her that because of her neurological damages and her state of health, that she should not go to court, and gave her a note. Now, she sent her friend Marvin up to the court to give that note to the court. And the response from the court was, if you don't show up, we're going to put you in jail for 90 days. After she's already spent 45 days in jail. And this, remind you, is a misdemeanor charge.
Well, then she should have just taken it.
Here. I think we've
she should have just taken the charge.
And I think that everybody's going to know.
Like
everybody's going to know, because I'm going to publish this. I'm recording this voicemail. I'm going to publish this.
Oh,
this
God,
is absolute nonsense.
Don't publish
you
it.
You cannot do this to another human being. So I'm just letting you guys know. You guys arrest her, I'll file a writ of habeas corpus, and I'll get her out. It's crap. It's crap. Okay, I left the voicemail.
Yeah, they said that they were going to come up and get me out of the hospital and throw me in jail. That's what they told Marvin.
Like, the court was saying, like, who the fuck is this guy, and why should we even care about him?
I know. If they're not giving you life-caring medication.
I think that they were just bluffing to try to get me up there.
Off.
I think that they truly thought I was faking.
But you were in the hospital for 4 days straight. You're not faking anything. I know it. You're my friend.
I know.
I mean, I know. You're dealing with a misdemeanor
She's your friend,
charge.
but
You're
you
not
left her
dealing
there
with
all
a
by herself.
felonious charge when you're facing trial. It's a misdemeanor charge.
I know.
It's crazy. I mean, just insane. And so
I
the
know.
Jeff
Exactly,
Bartow,
Mark. That's what her lawyer is for.
let me look up his full name so we know who he is.
Hi, Miss Mandy.
Let me look him up. Let me look him up.
Texas Mama Bear.
Cherokee Nation Judge Bartow. So this guy's name is Judge Luke Bartow.
Yes.
So he must be an old tribal chief or something because he's a judge of Cherokee Nation.
No, he's the youngest judge in history, and he's white. He's non-native, and he's the one that had the DUI a couple years ago.
Oh my God.
Wow, he's got a
So
Twitter
it's
account.
okay for a
Bartow
judge to have a DUI charge, but when Deboraugh gets a
Twitter
DUI
account
charge,
is
oh, that's a whole
Luke
big
Bartow,
thing.
attorney and Fry elder, specializing in family law, Cherokee Nation District Court judge. And there's a picture of him. His last tweet was 12/21/21, and he stopped tweeting. He's got 3 or 4 tweets here.
I hit the wrong button.
Wow. Well, we can definitely reach out to his Twitter account. Let's see if he has a Facebook page. Let me see if he has a page because he needs to. I mean, he can't just railroad you. You have a misdemeanor charge. It's a misdemeanor. You're not being. There's no victim. There's
no victim, no crime.
Restitution. There's no core criminal conduct.
Oh dear
You were
God.
driving down the road.
They lied.
Yeah, Fluffy, try it. See what happens.
It's obvious they lied.
Oh
The
yeah.
video doesn't
Of
even
course.
match their
Everybody
own
lies.
police report.
Everybody lies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These guys are scum. These guys are scum. I can't find a Facebook page for him.
Yeah, one.
No, yeah, what, you're going to dox him?
He does? Which one is that? Him? Luke Bartow? One follower.
Secretary hit the wrong button. I know, right? That would have been hilarious.
I'm going to add him as a friend and send him a message.
Yeah.
I'm just going to let him know.
Oh my God. This could be like, could this technically be harassment?
I'll be following your...
Could this technically be construed as harassment? I don't know. I'm honestly asking.
Rogers misdemeanor.
If it was just a misdemeanor, she should have just swallowed her
So
pride
let's
and just
get this out.
taken it.
If
Would
he's
have been
threatening to
home
come
free
and
by
arrest
now.
you from he has a website,
It's his
Bartow
ass.
Law. BARTEUXLAW. Well, let's take a look at his website. Let's see what Luke Bartow. Oh, there's a picture of him being a family lawyer. Picture of him and his kid. Family law is important to me. Oh my God, his website's crap.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
There's an info number here. The number he has on his website is 918-633-5615.
No, you're right, Donald. It is.
An old number.
But it's still gross.
918-633-5615 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
I was trying to get a hold of Luke Bartow. I know you call yourself Your Honor and all that stuff, but I think the penal system in America and the tribal system in Cherokee is crap.
Oh, yeah,
so
like you
I
would
don't call
know.
you justice or judge or any of that crap. You're just Luke
Yes,
Bartow,
Kelly is
Mr.
an
Bartow.
an
That's
expert
what
on
you are.
crappy.
But I got this number off your website, 918-633-5615, scumbag. And I heard that you were going to try to arrest my friend out of the hospital where she's in the ER. I'm just letting you know, dude. The whole country's going to be watching.
The whole country doesn't care.
Watching, Luke. And then it's so funny. You arrest a woman for a misdemeanor out of the hospital.
Okay, he didn't arrest the woman. The police arrested the woman. Don't blame the judge.
BARTEUXLAW.com. There's a picture of you holding the baby.
Exactly, Tombstone.
Oh, there's a picture of you holding the baby, but yet you want to go arrest Deboraugh Rogers out of the ER. There's no victim.
What does one have to do with the other? What does a picture of him holding a baby have to do with, quote, arresting Deboraugh Rogers, even though he's not the one who did it? Oh, my God. People can't.
There's no one who owes restitution that she's owed restitution to. There's nobody injured. There's no damages. There was no core criminal conduct. She was driving to go get food to give it to her friend who couldn't drive. You're just
at 2 a.m.
and prosecuting this woman. When you die, you will face your maker, my friend, and likely you will burn in hell.
Oh my God. All right. He's not the one persecuting or prosecuting. That's not a judge's job. That's not a judge's job. Oh my God. He's really fucking up right here, guys. Like, seriously. This is not. No, this is not good.
I'm serious. People like you, the pigs in our country, and the scumbag judges like you, you're going to burn in hell. And I pray to God you do. God, forgive me for my prayers. I'm human. I'm not godlike. I think you're a scumbag.
Really? Because you seem to think you are.
There. If you don't come to my court for your misdemeanor charge that I already put you in jail for 45 days for, I'm gonna huff and puff and blow your house down.
Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Okay. Let's unpack that for a second. All right. First off, wait, let me rewind that 5 seconds.
Come down there if you're gonna burn in hell. And I pray to God you do. God, forgive me for my prayers.
Thank you, Fluffy.
I'm not godlike. I think you're a scumbag. I'm going to come down there. If you don't come to my court for your misdemeanor charge that I already put you in jail for 45 days.
The judge did not put her in jail for 45 days for her misdemeanor charge. He put her in jail for 45 days for the contempt charge. Unless that's what he's been talking about the entire time. Huh. You think this is about the contempt charge, or you think this is about the original charge? Chat, what do you think? Right, the 45 days were for contempt of court. So is this new hearing that she's supposed to go to? Is this the hearing for the contempt charge, or is this the hearing for the original charge? Yeah, we would have heard their beep. Yeah. Okay, so, okay. All right, well, then that makes a little more sense. All right, I'm hearing contempt. I'm hearing original. Do we know which is which?
I'm gonna huff and puff and blow your house down. I'm gonna send cops. I'm gonna send filthy pigs to the ER. My name is Luke Barco.
Wait. Filthy pigs? Like naughty pigs? That would be inappropriate. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. So this would be for the original charge. Got it.
Oklahoma judge, I think I own the world. You are a scumbag, brother. You are a scumbag. And I will spend years exposing you. You already got a DUI when no reporter was chasing you constantly. I'm going to be on your ass until you're dead, Bartro.
Whoa. Oh my God. This man is psychotic. This man is ridiculously psychotic. And I bet you, even though he's going to say this, he's not going to talk shit. He's not going to talk shit about this guy anymore. He's only doing this for Deboragh's sake. Like, after this, he's not even going to care. He's got way too many other things on his plate. Like, oh, Quiet Lamb. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Hi, JJ.
Until you live your life out. Oh, don't say, don't tell he's dead. He's threatened to kill me. No, douchebag. I hope you live a long life. I'm going to be covering you your entire life. You're never going to get away from my camera and microphone. Everywhere you go, Bartro, I'm going to show up with a microphone and a camera. He said! Yeah, you're a piece of crap scumbag. You're a scumbag. Dear God in heaven, forgive me for my horrible thoughts of
God doesn't give a shit about your prayers, dude.
That you burn in hell. There it is. I just let him know in no uncertain terms. Just let him know, that's all. And then on his menu here, on his about, on his website, Deboraugh, it says pro bono and reduced cost cases. Family law.
He steals babies and adopts them out. He steals native babies.
Wait, what? Whoa. Wait. Hold up. Let me get on camera for this. What? She just said that he steals native babies and gives them away for adoption? Objection, citation fucking needed, because that could be absolute defamation right there. Like, yo, we need to. Yes, it does sound suspiciously like slander. It absolutely does. Absolutely. Holy shit. What the? Whoa. Okay. Even God has a bar. Yes, Mama Bear. Even God is like, all right, bruh, no, just stop. Just stop. Okay. Let's try that again.
Yeah, the UKB has sued him personally for stealing a UKB baby and adopting that baby out.
So Bartow's a total scumbag. Not shocking. Well, listen, keep the phone by your side. If the cops come in, you start recording. You call me. Get the video. Get Marvin down there to make sure. Make friends with the nurse and make sure she records if the police come to arrest you. Make some friends now and say the judge has threatened to come and arrest me. If they do, all I ask is that you record it and you never stop recording. No matter what happens to me or you never take the film off of me.
Right.
You film me the whole time. So we get to show that Luke Bartrow would send thug pigs down there to forcefully arrest you out of the emergency room when there is no core criminal conduct, there is no enemies, and you don't owe any restitution to anybody. What a scumbag Bartow is. What a scumbag.
Meanwhile, I'm recuperating from a shoulder repair from where the police officer tore my rotator cuff.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait. So now, hold up. Oh my God, this stupid cord is like doing my head in. All right, hold on. Let me rewind that a second. She's recuperating from a shoulder repair when the police tore her rotator cuff.
A repair from where the police officer tore my rotator cuff 75% and tased me in the head, causing me to be in the ER.
But she already said she got tased in the neck. She said she got tased in the neck. Now she's saying she got tased in the head because Chili said that she got tased in the head. Okay. All right. Let's just keep going, people.
So the causation of your injuries is from the cops?
Yes.
Wow. Not shocking. Not shocking that they would be cold. It's a despotism.
Wait. So he said, so your injuries came from the cops? She said, yes. Didn't we already know that? Like, didn't we already know that? We already knew that. Like, she has already said that a bajillion times. Why are you asking like this is like news? Like this is like the first time you've ever heard this. Oh my God.
We're living in despotism. All right, Deboraugh, listen, I don't want to go, but I want to go because I'm going to get this uploaded right now. I'm going to stop what I'm doing right now.
But I'm going to go, but I want to go.
People know that Bartow has threatened to come and arrest you out of a hospital for a misdemeanor charge when he's already put you in jail for 45 days. You've already agreed to come to court. You want to face these charges, right? You want to get this done?
Yes. Yes. Then you should have faced them when they first happened. You should have faced them when you first got arrested and taken to court. That's when you should have faced them to begin with. Then you would not even be in this situation to begin with. Oh my God.
Yes, when I'm healthy.
And your mental capacity is not working because of the neurological damage they did with the taser. Okay, let me get this video out, Deboraugh, and take that piece of garbage Bartow who got a DUI, white bread, judging over Indians, stealing Indians' kids. What a scumbag. Let's expose him. All right, let me get this lock off the phone. I love you, Deboraugh. If you're a nurse or anyone there that can be in contact with me, can you get a hold of someone that would give them my phone number in case anything happens to you?
Yes, I will try.
Okay. And I'll do everything I can to get you out and figure out you.
Bullshit.
All right, love you, honey.
I love you too.
Okay, bye.
Ugh. God, this... Thank you, Chili, for this bullshit news report. Good night. Good night. And fuck off. Oh my God, people. People. That was insane. That was insane. Yes, had she not listened to Chili, that case would be a part of history. Exactly. Quiet Lamb, are you starting shit? Oh, no. Actually, Quiet Lamb, I absolutely agree with you. And I apologize if I had said you were starting shit. Because, you know, it's you. But I love you anyway. So, yeah. Wow. That was something, wasn't it? Now, if you think that was something, none of you guys are aware, but now his new thing is this whole, like, wide-angle lens thing, because apparently you can, like, see more with a wide-angle lens, which is true in a way. However, if you get really close to somebody, all you're going to see is their face. You're not going to see anything else around them. So, yeah. Oh, shit. I totally forgot, guys. Okay, now... I'm only doing this, okay? I'm only about to do this because I have been hounded by certain people, Mark, that I need, because I'm not yet monetized, that I need to still display my Cash App, PayPal. Now, with the of obviously, I'm not doing an e-bagging thing. No, I'm not. This is just if you guys are generous enough to donate to this channel, because like I said, I'm really trying to do a bit more here. You are absolutely not required to, for the love of God. So, but if you are inclined to, it is more than greatly appreciated. And honestly, I can't even imagine like getting a notification that somebody's donating money. Like that's going to absolutely blow my mind. For a severe... Hey, I'm like 20 minutes from Philly. I can buy my own damn pretzels. I think I need to start buying you pretzels. So I'm just posting this now. Mark made me do this. So there. Just Mark made me do this. Hold on. I have to do the freaking... How do I like do the thing? Okay. Well, now I gotta do it again so it can like scroll across. Okay. 2 seconds. I'm gonna hide this now so I can edit it because I'm an idiot. That's all right. I accidentally just erased it. So hopefully you guys can just rewind that. But the Cash App is in my description of my bio. Well, like I said, only if you're fully inclined. Oh my God, what is going on with this fucking cord? Sorry, guys. All right, I'm going to put up the next video. Thank you, Steven. I'm not the idiot. Mark is. Thank you, Steven. So I'm going to start putting up the other one because the other one's now about the wide angle premiere. Like, I guess this is a pre-premiere of the wide angle video he had posted, which we've pretty much already seen, but I haven't seen this one yet. So I'm going to do that. Right here, and right here, and right here.
YouTube, what's going on, YouTubers? I'm YouTubing, moving a bunch of stuff today. Should be good. Should be good. Got some. Hold on a second. So what's going on out there? How is everybody? How's everybody today? I want to talk about wide angle.
I don't need to see you any
last night
wider than you already are. Just saying.
I showed wide angle last night to a few people. I showed wide angle to a couple of people last night, and when I showed it to them, there was kind of like this silence in the air as soon as I aired the video. Like the video, just so you guys know,
it's probably silence.
It's coming out at 10:30 Pacific Standard Time,
was.
1:30 Eastern Standard Time. What's going on, Jay? How is everybody? I got my glasses on so I can just see comments for a second here. Thank you. I appreciate it, HK. I appreciate it. So I just wanted to come on. Kevin, what's going on, my brother? I wanted to get you guys to understand the premiere coming out is it's probably the most. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? This premiere I got coming out is probably the most important video that I've ever made, that I think I've ever made. And what's going on? How are you, Sonia? How is everybody? Nice to see everybody. How is everybody today? What's going on out there? What's going on? Tell me something good. Do me a favor. Write down in the comment section where you're watching from. And if you just take a second to hit the like button, if you would just hit the like button, it would just take you 5 seconds to hit that like button and just tap the like button. I mean, you got to close the live chat if you're on an iPhone to get the live chat to close. And yeah, man, lots of cool things are going on right now. You know, I've got a friend. I've got a couple of friends who are involved in Constitutional Law Scholar, the project I'm doing right now, and those people have just exceeded my expectations.
Oh, really?
Of partners in this venture that we're doing called Constitutional Law Scholar.
Stop calling
it
that.
They've just exceeded what was required of them. It was really what they've done is really gone above and beyond. And so, real quick shout out to my folks. I wanted to say thank you, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, Larry, that's so gross.
But this video coming out, I guess it's coming out in 47 minutes now. 47 minutes till Wapner.
Dennis, because
47 minutes until Wapner. What's going on? Where is everybody from? Can you guys do me a favor? Let me know where you're from. Let me know where you guys are watching from, if you would. Pretty please, with sugar and cherry on top, so I can kind of have a barometer for who's in the room. And yep. I can't read a lot of comments because obviously I'm barreling down the road here, and I do have on my drive assistant. So the drive assistant is doing a good job.
Stream while you're driving.
What's going on, SWE? How is everybody? You know, I tell you, so last night, just so everybody kind of has a score, I truly appreciate it. I played the video that's coming out at 10 a.m. I played that video last night for a couple of friends, and I showed it to them. And after we watched it, no one really said anything for about a minute. Let's go, Chevy. I'm Team Chevy. He says Team Chili. I say Team Chevy. I'm on Team Chevy. Chevy's Team Chili. I'm Team Chevy.
You know, Chevy's probably creaming his pants right now.
You guys, this video coming out in 45 minutes. 45 minutes till Wapner. There's a video coming out. Joe Cool, what's going on, bro? There's V Boyer. What's going on, V Boyer? Just missing Gregor's in here, and Mikey and Jeff Hates Pigs. So I got a few more people.
Shout out to Mikey B.
Go ahead. Let me know where you guys are at, so I can just shout off a couple of people's names, because I want to make sure that I recognize everybody that comes in the room as much as I possibly can, because it's definitely an us thing. We're all definitely in this together. We are all in it together. So it's been quite a grind. It's been quite a grind, but the cool thing is that
oh my god,
things are really beginning right now.
Send me a DM on
Troll
Discord.
Hunter. Troll Hunter, I think you're one of those people who got to see Wide Angle. There's about 10 of you guys who got to see Wide Angle before it came out. Let me tell you something. It's not going to leave you. It's riveting. It is absolutely riveting. When you guys see this come out today,
you did it
in 45 minutes. I showed it to 2 people last night. Gloria, what's going on? How are you? German, what's going on? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Jeff loves pigs. Jeff loves pigs is in the room, everybody. Sonia, how are you?
Jeff B.
KT, how are you? How is my friend KT doing? How is everybody doing?
Shout out to Jeffrey B.
Man, you guys are going to see some stuff today. This is going to blow you away. The Scottish, how are you, Scottish? Nice to see you. Mark, how are you? Nice to see you, Mark. It's good to see you.
Mark, what are you doing in Chili's chat?
Semprit Sammy, good to see you, Semprit. Nick, how are you, Nick? Nice to see you, buddy. It's good to see everybody. I just wanted to come on. Chill Geeks, nice to see you, Chill Geeks. How are you? Good to see you. Keto on Kratom. Jeff Loves Pigs. Nice to see you, Jeff Loves Pigs. I appreciate you coming, man. I don't know if Jeff Loves Pigs will be very popular around here. Gene, how are you? Nice to see you. Wade, it's good to see you, Wade. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm on the West Coast, so it's still morning for me. You have the right to remain silent. It's good to see you. Derek, how are you? Nice to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Mark, always good to see all y'all. You know, this is you know, a lot of people, and look, I'm a fiery, passionate, emotional mofo. Like
No,
I
you're a
am
psycho.
hard
That's all it
and
is. You're
core.
just a
I'm
psycho.
hardcore. Like
You are not hardcore.
I
You're a
just,
hard ass.
if we ever meet in real life, you can just feel it. I'm fucking hardcore because I'm a Gen Xer, and I was abused and targeted by cops as a teenager,
Oh my
as
God.
a kid.
All
And
right.
then in college, I was abused and targeted by cops because I have an amazing amount of natural energy. You know, just so you guys.
Oh, ew. First off, ew. Second off, I know a Gen Xer who grew up in a very black neighborhood as one of the only white kids. And yes, he got in a shit ton of trouble, always by the cops. I mean, he was in and out of, you know, jail and stuff when he was like, you know, a teenager, and then ended up doing time as an adult. However, he has not become a douchebag like this guy. Oh, but look at Charlie. Oh, I didn't know it was Charlie sleeping on the mattress. Oh my God. Hashtag save Charlie, everybody. Hashtag save Charlie. Save Charlie. You just warped up here. Right? For real.
No, I take nothing besides one half cup of coffee, and this is the quarter cup of coffee's. I got another quarter to go here, but I've always had an amazing amount of energy, and it's funny because if you have an amazing amount of energy as something different than what you are, and the truth is, let me get away from these semis over here. I'm just gonna pop over here. Too many semis around me. I don't like that. The vitality rate. Gloria. Kevin, good to see you. Shark, how are you? Good
I'm
to see
fine
you,
driving
Shark.
around semis, by the
Shark,
way.
nice to see
But,
you, man.
you know,
Bronco
probably
Nation
100%
family.
better driver than he is.
Michael, how are you? Nice to see you, Michael. And always one of my favorites, V Boyer. What's going on, V Boyer? Joe Cool. What's going on, Marcus? How are you? Nice to see you, man. I just I wanted to take a few minutes and just it's kind of like human appreciation. You know, it's like all of us are involved in this. We're all in it for change. You know, Todd, good to see you, Todd. How are you? Gary, good morning, Gary. You know, Gary, you slowed down on sending me videos, and I always love getting your emails. I'm waiting for more emails from cop abuse. Extra good citizen, it's good to see you. KP2, how are you, KP2? Raymond, good morning, Raymond. Just saying hello to everybody.
Very good salad.
Just saying good morning and getting ready for the premiere. Listen, the premiere comes out in 42 minutes. This is absolutely the most riveting video I've ever made.
Oh, riveting, you guys.
I don't think I've made a video that's just so blatantly honest and in your face, and this is what's really on. This is the actual score of what law enforcing on people has done in America. This was a skit that I put together when I was with a friend of mine, and D. Michael, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I've got you know,
I feel like now might be the time to break out a new character that I have developed. So if you just give me a moment to turn my camera off, you just give me a moment and I will prepare for that. So go ahead.
Well, actually, just so you guys know, I have a buddy camera here somewhere that I got to put together. So good to see you, Semper Sammy. It's good to see you, V Boyer. Guys, Aaron, how are you? Good morning, Aaron. It's so good to see you. Oh, what's Charlie, the little boy, doing? What are you doing, little bear? Are you coming down? Is that what you're doing? Do you want to come down? You want to come down and jump on me? Is that what you're trying to do, little bear? Little bear, it's just a little bear. He's just a little bear. I'm going to pull over here in a minute and kind of have a talk with you guys because I want people to be ready for what you're about to see. The video that I made, just so you know, the video is only 6 minutes. The video coming out at 10:30 Pacific time, at 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, it's only 6 minutes long. What's going on, Bob? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you, Bob. Bob Prince, it's good to see you, Bob. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Mark, New Mexico. Everybody, let's have a good time. Drop where you're watching from real quick. I'm going to read off some cities, states, countries. Canada's in the house. Charlie Bear's a superstar. Charlie Bear's a superstar. Drop off some names. Keto. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. The original Jeff hates pigs. We got Jeff loves pigs and Jeff hates pigs in the same room. Whose hatred and whose love is bigger? Lubbock, Texas. What's going on, Michael in Lubbock? How are you? Michigan Woodsman. Nice to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Portland, Oregon. Jersey's in the hizzy. Boston. What is going on, Boston? Springfield, Massachusetts. Oh, man. Massachusetts, Missouri, Minnesota.
All right, guys. Please welcome the new character, Radical Brittany. What's up, guys? All right. I'm ready now. My first time premiering on this channel. So let's kaboom. Just saying. Hi, Terry. How are you? So glad to see you. I'm just gonna let you know now, this voice will get super annoying, but I bet you'll want to hear mine more than Chili's. I'm just saying. All right, let's keep doing this.
Oh, Montana, I guess. Oregon's in that. Jack Miller, what's going on? Good to see you, Jack Miller. Good to see you. I can't read your username there. It's I love you. Oh, I love Yahweh. I love Yosha. I think that's what you were saying. Bellissimo. How are you, Bellissimo?
Wait, is he like holding his camera like all the way up, like this high?
Iron Man, what's going on, Iron? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see everybody. You know, I've been waiting for this video. It took them a week. So just so you know, let me tell you, let me give you a little bit of background. So here's what happened. I put this video up. You have the right to remain silent. Good to see you.
Like I totally based
Shark,
it on
it's good to see you. Nice to see everybody.
I
put this video up a week ago. I put this video up on YouTube a week ago. Yeah, I know. I need a phone holder. I'm gonna get one. But
I've been telling him
that. The thing
is,
I can't necessarily have a phone holder, and here's the reason why. I like to try to keep my family and friends and allow them to keep their anonymity. Wait,
Chili, honey, sweetheart. You want to keep your family and friends and their anonymity, but you don't seem to care about exposing other people's friends and family and exposing their anonymity just because, you know, you don't like what they're saying about you. Oh, hi, Silly Rabbit. Thanks for coming. Happy to see you, Tomboy. So, yeah, so you want to dox other people's friends and family, but you don't want to have your own family? Okay. Just because somebody said something bad about you? Okay. Let's make that make sense, people. Just saying. Okay.
Oh, often because I want to make sure that the people who I'm involved with are protected from exposure.
Really?
And that's the reason why I don't have a phone holder, because then I can kind of keep my location a little bit anonymous. Don't get me wrong.
Wait. By the way you keep holding your phone up, I feel like you're exposing more of your surroundings. Like, people are just seeing a road. And plus, don't you already say where you are to begin with? Yeah, like, exactly, Donald. Like, you kind of already say where you are? Make it make sense, people. Make it make sense. I have no idea, Javers. That's what I was just saying.
Wrong. I'm not afraid. I don't give a shit. But I don't want my...
I'm sorry. That made me break character. I'm not afraid. I don't give a shit. Except when people are trying to come after me. Or if I need to fight Chad Go. And then I'm going to have my high knee breath. Fuck off. All right. I'm done with Brady for now. I hope you guys enjoyed that. She's still a work in progress. Oh, no, I put a really tight hair tie in here. She's a work in progress, so.
Family and friends to be continued to be stalked and harassed.
Dennis
and
Lane, I mean, I twirl my hair
going on in my
anyway.
life on a
Like,
regular
that's
basis.
just a thing I do.
Somalia, what's going on? I mean, it's real. There is currently a Discord account that stalks, tracks, and keeps track of my location.
All right,
it's
Donna,
really creepy. You know, you guys know how I am. You know, good luck.
Oh, we got Fluffy dog.
Good luck, bro. Let me know how that works out for you. We saw that in California with that dude who approached me. But that's the reason I don't have a phone holder, just so I can try to keep a little bit. And I'm moving a bunch of stuff today. I'm getting ready to start Constitutional Law Scholar. I said that would be started in about a week, 2 days ago, and we're right on track to have it ready to go in about a week. So that's just what I'm working on right now. That's just what I'm doing right now. But this video coming out at 10:30 in 37 minutes till Wapner. 37 minutes till
you ran like a
Wapner.
bitch. Exactly.
I mean, it is just crazy. It is the video I made. You know, I didn't plan on making a video that would be what's QD. What's going on, QD? Got QD in the room.
Like
the letter Q and the letter D. That is a new member. Angel K. What's going on, Angel? The Fallen. How are you, Fallen? Good to see you.
Why are you even?
Good to see everybody. It's so good to see everybody, man. You know, I'm still battling the summer cold. I don't know why I have a summer cold. I tried to fast.
It's February. Like, did we even know that you had a summer cold? Did we even know that? Or are you just making excuses for why you sound like shit? Well,
last a full 38 hours or something like that.
I
broke at like 22 hours last night. I was starving. And Alaska in the hizzy. I'm from Alaska. I'm from the Kenai Peninsula. Nebraska, Angel. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Jeff hates pigs. Love you. Love you. Jeff hates pigs. I'm going to pull over here in a moment and just talk with you guys for about 30 minutes before the premiere, because I want to get in some glorious detail about the video coming out called Wide Angle. Wide Angle. And I don't know, you know, to be honest with you, a friend of mine pointed it out to me who's not a cop watcher. He's just watched my videos, and he said, Chili, you know, the thing is what you guys are doing as First Amendment auditors and auditors for your Fourth Amendment and auditors for your Fifth Amendment, you know, the people who are auditors, Brian Lee, what's going on? What we're doing is we're creating that wide angle. And to be honest with you, I'm really shocked that nobody has made this video before. It's shocking to me that nobody's made this video. It's absolutely amazing to me that no one, and it took a guy who is a good friend of mine, and he's watched my videos. This guy never watched cop videos before. Where's Waldo?
Wait, how can he be your friend and never watched a cop video? I feel like as your friend, that's all you would do was talk about how cops are douchebags and scumbags and pigs, and like that's all you would be talking about if you were friends with Chili. Like that's all he would be talking about if you were friends with him. Like that's no. Press X to doubt, people. Oh, thanks for coming in, Terry. I appreciate it. Be safe tonight. Fluffy, this is my channel. I can say whatever the hell I want.
Waldo, this guy had never watched cop videos before. Never, ever, 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 ever. I mean, he did a little bit. Iowa in the...
Wait. All right, so he never, ever, ever watched cop videos, and it's like, well, he did a little bit. Make up your fucking mind, dude. Make up your mind. Did he watch them? Did he not watch them? Did he watch a little bit of them? Did he watch... Oh, Fluffy, I'm sorry.
Hizzy, what's going on? Indiana Auditor, what's going on, Indiana Auditor?
I know Indiana. Well, I know.
Make sure I get over and check out some of your videos. You know, make sure you guys send me an email too. If you have videos posted on your page and you're an auditor, I have no bones about who I follow or subscribe to.
If I'm an auditor,
I don't have any of that kind of. I've unsubscribed obviously from a bunch of frauditors.
Does that count?
I like to subscribe to people, even if you have a tiny channel. You know, I haven't seen Indiana Auditor's channel, but if he or she has some audits up there, then I would love to go and take a look at your audits. I would love to take a look at your audits.
Witch of Heart, the auditor.
I go by obscure channels. The other day, I was looking at AK audits. I think AK stands for Alaska. And
wait, you don't know that AK
you know, I
stands
can't
for
help
Alaska?
it because
You
I've done
live
this
there.
for so long. I'll often just drop down like little pieces of information. Yeah, I've been watching Brooklyn Audits because he came into the room one day and said, "Guy, what about me? What about me?" And I said, "Well, here you go, bro. It's about you." So I shine.
Okay. I'm sorry. I know Brooklyn Audits. I have actually spoken to Brooklyn Audits a few times. He's a good dude. He's a nice guy. He's a good dude. He has his faults. But all in all, you know, he's not like an overall. I mean, he's still. I'm sorry, Brooklyn. If you're watching this, I'm going to apologize. But you're kind of a douchebag when you're behind the camera. But when you're on a panel, you're a pretty good. You're a good guy. You're a good guy, and I enjoy talking to you. So I know it's kind of like a, you know, you got to put on some kind of persona or some kind of front, you know, when you're confronting police or whatever and getting arrested. But yeah, it's just right that, like, you know, I actually know that guy, and you know, he's not a bad dude, like, as a dude. As an auditor, he's an asshole, but not as a actual dude. He's a good dude.
Some light on him. Brooklyn Audits, everybody. I've been over and I've watched his audits now. I've watched a few of Brooklyn Audits, and he's coming on the scene strong. And what Brooklyn Audits is showing us, just so you know, and this is just the fact, I watched a few of his audits. Brooklyn Audits is showing us how big the gang is in New York. Thank you, Chevy, for the super chat. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to pull over here. Yeah, Brooklyn Audits is solid, man. He's doing some good work out there. And
oh, Jim and Dave, thank you. You guys donated $10 to my Cash App. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that was really sweet, guys. Thank you.
He's showing us how crappy the system is that is in New York. You know, Indiana Audits, make sure you shoot me an email. Butch the Originals in the hizzy.
I'm still waiting
Jay,
to hear from
what's
you, Chili.
going on, Jay? How are you? I don't know how to say your username. IDIRSOVIC. I don't know, right, Sovic? I don't know what you're saying. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm going to pull over here. I want to talk with you guys for 30 minutes because, in my opinion, I've made the most important video of my life, the most important expose that I could have possibly made.
No,
I did that already.
It was not an expose.
And so because I made this video and it's coming out today, I want to sit and have a in-depth talk about exactly what you guys are looking at when you see this video. And let me try to find a location here where I can back in and feel like over there, Charlie. Over there, buddy. Over there. Thank you, Charlie, little bear. Thank you, little
You don't
bear.
deserve that dog. You don't deserve that dog, sir.
Charlie's such a good boy.
Welcome back,
Charlie.
Did you get more beer?
Such a good boy. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay. Now, do I have a remnants of safety here? I think that I do. I feel like I'm in a good place over here.
Remnants?
What's up, Bears Mama? How are you? Angel, how are you? Steven Anderson, how are you? Good to see you. Michigan Woodsman, as usual, my friend. It's always good to see you. Kim Anderson's in the room, everybody. Kim Anderson.
Wait. Do we know Kim Anderson?
Yep. That's right. My dog can play dead. You have no idea. He's an amazing Archie Charlie. Come here. Come here. You want to say hello to everybody? Where's the little bear? Where's the little bear? Where's the little bear? Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy.
He's so cute. You don't deserve
the video coming out in 32 minutes. How are you, Anthony? Good to see everybody. The video coming out in 32 minutes is if you sit and you put your headphones on and you watch it and you tune everything out, the entire video from beginning to end is 10 minutes and 1 second. The meat of the video that I made is 6 minutes and 10 seconds. So that means I sit and talk for 350 after that, but 6 minutes and 10 seconds is about the entire video. What's going on, Blop? How are you? How are you? Good to see you.
Good night, NCR. Yeah, 10 minutes too long. Exactly, Fluffy.
What does that say? That says, yeah.
Do your glasses even work, bro?
Yep.
I might have to get my ice cream out early, guys.
Oh, I mean, we're there. We're there now. I mean, most of the people, you want to yeet.
Stop.
Can I get a yeet?
Oh.
So listen, when you guys see this video today, it's going to blow you away what you're going to see. This is the most honest video that I've ever made. I don't think I've ever made a video that's quite this honest. And it's Marcy. Good morning. How are you? Good to see everybody.
Objection, citation muted.
I mean, this is the most, and we're 30 minutes from Wapner. We are 30 minutes from Wapner. I considered moving the video up to 10:15. Maybe I'll move it up to 10:15 so we can get to see it earlier. It is so unbelievable. Yeah, Brian, someone emailed me today from Pennsylvania and told me how shitty the cops were. And then they sent me a bunch of pictures of tinted windows on cars. And that's definitely a violation. If the law is that you're not supposed to have your windows tinted, QD.
Wait, so you actually care about what the law says? Even though there's no victim, no crime, you actually care about what that law says? Oh my God. Good night, Bart. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Talk amongst yourselves a moment. I'll keep playing this.
If the law is that your windows are supposed to be tinted, the cops can't have tinted windows just because they want to have windows. That's not how it works. So you can definitely file a complaint. Oh, is it 10 a.m. there? So you must be Alaska. Are you in Alaska, Daniel? Or are you in Canada? Not sure where you are. Oh wow, you're across the country, Doug. Douglas D is 6 p.m. Marcy, what's going on? What is going on with the Playboy? Yeah, I'm gonna move it up 15 minutes because I want to get this audit out there. I want to get this presentation out there. I'm gonna up the time to 10:15. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put this audit out at 10:15. So 10:15 would be that'll be in 14 minutes. 14 minutes till Wapner, and it's called wide angle. And I'm changing the time of it right now. I'm doing it right now. So I'm changing it. Okay, people. Here, going here. I'm going to 10:15, 10:14. There it is. There it is. Save. Okay. I got this video coming out at 10:14 a.m. now instead of 10:15. So let me see if there's any people waiting over here. If there's folks waiting over here.
Oh my God.
So we got 12 people. Right on. Right on. Right on. When you guys see this video coming out, man, it's going to be...
Thank you guys.
Honestly, the people who watched it last night,
PayPal, but
after they watched it, we just sat there in silence for about a minute. And then I said, I guess that's pretty depressing, huh? And they said, Las Vegas Freedom News. What's going on, Las Vegas Freedom News? You got any videos up, Las Vegas Freedom News? If you got some videos up, I would definitely take a look at your videos. I would love to see those.
Mark. Oh, thank you, Mark.
Yeah, Charles said FTP, know your rights. We absolutely have got to know our rights. If you don't know your rights, you're gonna get screwed. You're gonna get screwed.
You guys are so sweet.
We got 12 minutes till Wapner. 12 minutes till Wapner. We have 12 minutes till Wapner. We really do.
Wait, it's 12 minutes? I thought it was 32 minutes.
Daniel Espana is in here. How are you? Oh yeah, Charles. This video I got coming out. The video I got coming out in 12 minutes. It really truly shows. It really shows how bad it is. You know, we started off, let's talk about that a little bit. We started off by getting body cameras, and this goes back, just so you guys know. If you guys want to know who the original cop blocker was, the original
Gosh, you better not be calling me that.
Was a guy named Carlos Miller. Now, Carlos Miller, you guys do me a favor. Everybody hit the like button.
Say whatever the fuck you
If
want.
you're watching on an iPhone, you got to close the live chat, hit the like button, and then reopen the live chat. It means an absolute ton. It really does. The way the algorithm works is it works on likes and comments. So the more, and then even when I get off this video, I would rather, if you guys would get over here to this video coming out.
Yes, exactly.
In 11 minutes. This video coming out in 11 minutes. This is the Butch the Original. What's going on, the Scottish? Good to see you, my friend. So it doesn't matter where you are. We're 10 minutes away from Wapner. We are 10 minutes away from wide angle. We are 10 minutes away from wide angle. Wide angle comes out in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Top Rock, what's going on? Good to see you, Top Rock. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. But I wanted to take some time and have like a heart-to-heart with you guys about what I created and the reason I created it. It's because we had this idea that we would create body cams so that we would have some transparency and accountability in policing. And the truth is that through legislation, through the Fraternal Order of Police, what's happened is The police have now, they own the body cam footage. I mean, if you really want to talk about it, the police own the body cam footage. Now, that would be one thing if it was just that bad, if just the cops own the body cam footage. The second part of it is that they get access to the body cam footage.
Of course they
get
do.
access to it. They can review it. They can review the body cam footage and then write their reports. They get to review it. And then the chief information officer is the chief of police for that department.
No, it's not. This is actually going to be a subject on a new video I'm working on with Mark. No. No, actually, Josh, this will be the second time. No, I won't time you out because I won't give you the fucking satisfaction. Do not time out Josh because I don't want to give him the fucking satisfaction. Everybody, if you can, I know it's difficult, but if you can, just ignore him. Just don't respond to him. Don't say anything to him. Just ignore him. Because I know he hates that the most when people ignore him. So, okay, that's it. That's all I'm going to say about him. But yeah, anyway, so no, the chief information officer and the chief of police are not the same person. They are two different people. I'm just saying. They're two different people. They're not the same person.
So, you guys, we know Tyree Nichol was murdered violently as he was in torture cuffs. The wide angle camera caught those pigs. But the truth is if there was no wide angle camera, those pigs wouldn't have got arrested. What's up, DT?
Okay, does he mean the body cam was wide angled? Because I know there was the CCTV from like a street light that caught the whole thing. No, that's a direct order, Mark. That's a direct order. What's up, Dion? Yeah, because the less people associate, the more pissed off he'll get, and it'll be fun.
TA, you have the right to remain silent. You know, those pigs wouldn't have got arrested. If there was no wide angle camera, we never would have heard of Tyree Nichols other than a blip on the news, a hashtag justice for Tyree. He would have been another hashtag.
Really?
So
like Laney was another hashtag for
that
you?
I do enough in my life that I don't end up just another hashtag, that change occurs.
Sorry, I'm eating ice cream
because, you know, it's like, what's up, John Jar? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. You know, it's just ridiculous that we have allowed this system to perpetuate where the cops are in charge of the body. Alhambra City audits. I would love to.
If there's an investigation, all evidence that has to do with that investigation cannot be publicly, it can't be published for the public because it's part of an ongoing investigation. Now, there have been plenty of body cam footage that have shown horrific things. I saw the Tyree Nichols thing. It was horrific. Like, I was seriously, like, almost cried. Like, it was horrific. I've never felt that emotional when I watched a body cam footage about anything. And thank God those body cams were on and that Street Post had taken that but even so, it's part of an investigation. They can't release that body cam footage until after the investigation is complete. That's for any investigation, whether or not police were involved. Ugh. Hi, Kimmy Dawn. Hi, Kimmy Dawn.
Come out, Alhambra. Thank you, man. Shoot me an email so I have your contact information. I'd love to come out to Alhambra, California. So, you know, I'm based in LA, so I can come out to Alhambra. You're not far from me at all. But, you know, by giving the cops the body camera, giving them a chance to review. Remember the cops in Colorado who broke that?
Wait, why was Fluffy T Dog timed out? Hold up. Dog, Fluffy, come on. Fluffy Dog, don't fuck with Lily. Don't fuck with Liliana, okay? Leave Liliana alone. Her full name is Liliana. She hates being called Lily. Respect it. Thank you. And thank you, Larry.
That woman's arm, the old lady. What was her name? Anybody know her name off the top of your head? That the cops in Colorado who attacked the woman who left Walmart with the flowers, and then she was walking down the street and they walked up and they said, "How you doing?" And she said, I'm clearly out of.
Fuck it. Time him out. First person, time him out. Whoever can do it first, time him out. I'm done with his shit.
Of my mind. I'm clearly not mentally capable. That's what she said. That was her name was Garner. Thank you. I appreciate that. And she said, I'm clearly not well.
Lucifer.
That's what she said. American. I put out a call to a friend of mine to see if he'll do a joint live with me to do a fundraiser for you.
Oh, Lucifer.
And then, you know what? I'm forgetting to say this. And I should have said it. Deboraugh had court this morning, but she's been in the hospital for the past 4 days. She got a doctor's note not to go to court. So I've called her a few times, but I can't get a hold of her. I'm going to keep calling her. Cabs, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you, Mark. How are you? Nice to see everybody. Kevin, how are you? So I want to make sure everybody knows that Deboraugh did have court this morning, but she missed it because she's been in the hospital. Got out day before yesterday, and the doctor gave her a note and said,
one person I want trolled in this chat. If anybody else tries to troll anybody else, so
I'm going to do a live with her later. Granted, hopefully she's not in jail, but I've been sick. I've been sick myself. I'm battling this head cold, and I'm trying to get rid of it. V. Boyer, Kim, good to see you. Rick, how are you, Rick? It's good to see you. Brian Lee. Prayers for Deboraugh for sure. And we are 7 minutes away from Wapner, everybody. We are 7 minutes away from Wapner, which is the reason why I came on this live. Is I want people to watch this premiere of Wide Angle. It's worth it for me to spend 30 minutes discussing how the body camera has become a joke. The body camera has become an absolute joke. It's edited. They changed the sound.
Citation needed. Citation needed. You don't know that because all the body cam footage I've seen doesn't look like it's been edited. Like, if anything, like the news may have edited it, but not the actual body cam footage. Oh my God.
They give you redacted. They say, oh, you can't see this part. KP2 wants a link for the video. I think Jeff Hates Pigs is putting it in there. I love Yahweh. Good to see you, Yahweh. Yeah, we're praying for Deboraugh for sure. I'm going to give her a call. I could call her now, actually. We got 6 minutes till Wapner. We have 6 minutes until Wapner.
Exactly, Donald. The doctor would have talked to the court. The doctor apparently did talk to the court, and the court was still apparently like, you know, blah, blah. You still have to come to court and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, fucking dumbasses.
Let's see if I can get...
Hey, Quick Vic and Dick Insider. How y'all doing? Artie Raid!
Deboraugh. Let me see if I can get Deboraugh on the phone. I called her earlier. Let me just see if I can get her. King Charles, how are you, brother? Oh, they're cheating us. Youngstown, good to see you. Good to see you, Youngstown. You're going to see a little bit of Youngstown in this video coming out. This is Deboraugh Rogers. I'm calling Deboraugh, trying to reach her right now. Got a premiere coming out in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until Wapner. 5 minutes until Wapner. Chanel Ferguson, good to see you. 5 minutes. Can't reach Deboraugh. Let me call Marvin. Let me see if I can reach Marvin.
Hi, Archangel.
Marvin.
Oh my God, Fox.
Marvin. I don't have Marvin's number in this phone. We got a premiere coming out in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Marcy's over there. Good to see everybody. So we got this premiere coming out. I just came.
Hi, Tones. Thanks for coming in.
On because I really want people to watch this premiere. I want people to watch this video. I want you to share this video. I want people to... Chevy, thank you for the super chat. James Sheets is in this video. I think Troll Hunter's seen the video. So
damn right, Judy.
Good cops, if there are any, would arrest bad cops. 3 minutes until Wapner, everybody. We are 3 minutes until Wapner. 3 minutes until Wapner. So DTA, that's what I'm talking about. We are living through this tyrannical bullshit system Yeah, I got a cold, Brian. I've had a head cold. I don't know why I'm battling this cold, but I certainly am. I'm going to see if not eating for 36 or 48 hours will change things. But
I feel like it won't change things. Like, if you're sick, you kind of need to eat. Like, I feel like if you don't eat, that makes you worse. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. But anyway,
we've given them access to the body cam footage. They are now the deciders of whether or not we get to see the body cam footage. We're living in an absolute nightmare because of the legislators, Republicans and Democrats. I get people who come in here all the time and will be like, oh, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican, I'm for Trump, I'm for Biden. They are absolutely the same. They are absolutely the same. So it's like Trump did the Back the Blue rally for Minnesota. Remember all the cops, back the blue, back.
Oh, he looks mad. Did a troll get into his comments? Did a troll get into his comments? He looks mad. I love that bad look on his face.
And then when Biden got in, he had written the 1994 crime bill that Bill Clinton signed into law. And what we saw was that Joe Biden funded police 3 times more than Trump did. So the whole defund thing by the Democrats, it was all lip service to get black votes. All the black.
Wait, he signed this crime bill 30 years ago. I'm sure Biden and Obama did fund the police for a while during his presidency, during his term. I don't know. Hi, Mike. But I don't know. He just does my head in. Anyway.
Folks who voted for Democrats, you got took. And you know, by the way, you weren't going to get a better vote voting for Republicans if a Republican, Ron DeSantis just did a law and order rally. Law and order rally. We're getting lawed and ordered to death. We don't need any more lawed and ordered.
Wait, but isn't Chili all for law and order? He's all for law and order. That's all he says. I'm for law and order. So why would he care that DeSantis has a law and order rally? Like, shouldn't he be like all about that because he freaking loves law and order? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
We need less of that. We need much less of that. So we're 2 minutes till Wapner. 2 minutes. You guys do me a favor. Drop the link in here. Drop the link in the wide angle is coming out. Wide angle is coming out. Do me a favor. Drop the link in the chat if you guys would. Drop the link in the chat. And just so you guys know, put on your headphones and it's only 10 minutes. The entire video is 10 minutes and 1 second. The whole video, for if you watch both parts, the beginning part shows how the body cams are completely ineffective. And then the second part shows how that if you film from a wide angle, you might end up being a hero for someone else, like Christy Roan. Christy Roan, whose guy, James Sheets, was murdered by Tommy Shinneman and Matt Haas, and then the other cop who reached in and planted the gun. I mean, you guys are going to see it. We are 60 seconds from Wapner, everybody. Don't meet me there, beat me there, in the words of the late DPN. Don't meet me there, beat me there. There's 30 people in this chat, and there's 200 here. So do me a favor, everybody drop this link for this chat, right? Drop the link here. Let me share this. I'm going to copy.
Bruh, I got 43 people in here. Hi, guys. Wow. This is pretty awesome. It sucks because I kind of don't really know what I'm going to do after this video's over. Hi, Chase Blonde. Yes, Miss Mandy. I would love to beat you anywhere. That's right. You say the Miss Mandy voice. That's awesome.
Copy the link. And then I'm going to go here. Here this is 205 people. Here this is 205 people. Here this is 205 people.
No.
Here this is. Everybody hit that link because
God, he just loves the sound of his own voice, doesn't it? Oh, God.
I got to get the flock out of here. Everybody hit that link. You guys, listen, the whole video is 10 minutes. If you just want to watch the parts that are interesting, it's 7 minutes. Six minutes and 10.
It's actually no minutes because none of it. It's stupid. The whole video is stupid.
10 seconds. So there it is. There it is right there. There's the link right there. So now you guys can see it. That premiere should be coming out any second now. Let me make sure it's up. Here it is. It's coming up. Body cam versus wide angle. 41 people over there. Everybody meet me over there. Love you guys. I'm going to get...
Yes, the interesting part is 18 seconds. Exactly.
Get the flock out of here. This chat will continue to run for another half a minute or so. Everybody meet me over here. It looks like I'm going to wait till the music starts. I always do, because I love to like get a little groove onto that music that's coming out. Like dun, 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 dun. Like just think of the guy who wrote that music. QD. Brian, what is going on, my friend? Eric.
Hi, Friday Wrangler. Thanks for the shout out earlier, by the way, on our Friday Trolls channel. It was very much appreciated.
Grant, what is going on? What is going on? Greg, it's good to see you. I got to get Anthony. Nice to see you. So let's wait till this music starts. It looks like this premiere is about to start. It's called Wide Angle. Body cam versus wide angle. Do me a favor, everybody. Jump over to this one right here. Everybody get over there. Lively reports. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see everybody. KP2, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Nice to see everybody. Right there. Do me a favor. Oh, here it is, guys. The video has started. We're 1 minute from Wapner. We are 1 minute. There it is. There it is.
So annoying.
I'm out. Love you guys.
Okay,
Thank
bye.
you for coming to my TED Talk. See you guys on the next one. Later, Gators. Do me a favor. Drop comments on this video, wide angle. Share this video, wide angle. Share this video. This video right here.
Which one? Which video?
This video right here.
Which one?
Share this video.
What video?
Wide angle. Share this video coming out. I want you guys to all share this. Share this video. I love you guys. I'll see you on the next one. Later, Gators.
He does live hearing himself talk. I know, right? Which video? Which video? Oh, dear God. Oh, well, that was something else, too. I know. Share. Which one? Yes, he did just say TED Talk because he's that much of a dork. That's the only word I can think of off the top of my head. Good evening, Friday Wrangler. Thank you for coming. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Is there anything that anybody wants to see? Because I'm now at that point where I don't have anything else, but I'm having too much of a great time. I don't want to actually like go yet. I mean, we could watch that wide angled. We could watch that wide angle video if you guys want. Could put a 1 in the chat if you do, or a 2 in the chat if you don't, and then maybe try to suggest something else because I honestly don't really know at the moment. Lucifer, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I am happy with just the way I am. If you're not, that ain't my problem. I'm just saying. You need a smoke break. I don't blame you, Wrangler. I don't blame you. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let me see. I don't exactly know what way you wanted me to take it to begin with. Normally when people say don't take this the wrong way, but they're going to probably take it the wrong way. I'm just saying. I know. I'm fat. What the fuck? You think I fucking care? No, I know I'm not fat, but Mark took it the wrong way. All right, guys. Let's try this one. I haven't seen this one yet. So let's do this one. Feed a cold, starve a fever. All right, let's see. Actually, I have been losing weight. By the way. I've lost like 15 pounds. So, okay. Let's do this one because I haven't seen this one yet. This one. Since we're on the wide-angled topic here.
YouTube.
Why is it
I am
loading?
kind of.
I hear
How's
you.
everybody? Good to see everybody. Everybody, do
Oh,
me
it's
a
all the way
favor.
up.
Whether you're
Sorry.
watching this,
I do
next
tag, I
week,
promise.
Next month or next year, do me a favor and hit the like button.
Thank you.
Take 2 seconds and hit the like
Oh,
button.
thank you, Wrangler. Thank
Let
you.
me check and make sure my Bluetooth is off, and then I'm going to talk about something.
If I means I am
make sure
getting.
my Bluetooth is off. You'll see it black for 1 second. Okay, so
all right,
my
Lucifer,
Bluetooth
go
is
ahead,
off,
join the
and
background.
Let's wrap. Bruce, Cope, dog and dog. What's up, Cope, dog? 5x5. What's up, my brother? Good to see everybody. I will get that microphone fixed this week. Les Paul, how are you? I can barely see, but I can see it a little
It
bit.
better not
Crest
be
with rancor.
It better not be successful, James Bond, because you're gorgeous. A woman is gorgeous. Oh, Ham Banana's here? What's up, Ham Banana?
What's going on, my friend? Mikey, what's going on, Mikey B? Did you get my email? Love you, brother. Love you, man. Love all you guys. It's so good to see you. Cold dog and dog is in the hizzy.
Holy shit.
I'm a little bit fired up. I just finished a
Really?
video. I set the premiere for
Did the
Sunday
Coke,
morning
finally reach your
at
brain?
7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time
yeah.
for 10 a.m. Eastern Standard
Right?
Time. And
seriously, Wrangler.
in my opinion, of all the videos that I've made for this time and in this era, in this current system of tyrannical oppression, a police state, prison state, death state that we all are so abundantly aware of. I was watching Leto's Law the other day, and he said on there, it's just happening everywhere. It's everywhere. That's what Leto's Law said. He's real middle of the road.
Oh, wait, is Banana here? One of his soccer kids. Oh, that's right. He might be one of the
yeah. He's not quite as aggressive as this group of people are. And so the video that I have coming out on Sunday morning, from North Korea. And you know, whether YouTube is going to clear it or not, I don't care. I'm gonna air it Sunday morning at 7 a.m. And so it's the most important video I think I've ever made. For this time and this era, for what's happening now. Now, it might not be the most important video in 10 years. It wasn't the most important video 5 years ago, but it's the most important video that I've ever made up until this point.
Fox, we don't really know where he's living. I mean, he's probably somewhere in California, like somewhere in Los Angeles. But normally he just kind of lives out of his van and just stays at other people's houses and like couch surfs and stuff. He doesn't have like a real home or anything. Did he say he recorded this years ago? Because he definitely didn't. He definitely didn't.
Now, Sunday morning at 7 a.m. And I just set it for a premiere because YouTube, I uploaded it yesterday. YouTube said, we're not going to monetize your video. So then I took it down, recut it, really, really made it PG. You don't get to see anything, but you understand what happened. And so it's called Wide Angle. It's going to come out on Sunday. And, you know, at the end of it just now, the reason why my hands are shaking is because, Greg, what's going on, brother? How are you, shock professor?
It's because you've taken too much meth or coke or just drugs in general. Allegedly. Allegedly.
How is everybody? Good to see you guys. Everybody do me a favor, hit the like button. Hit the, just bam, hit that like button real fast. And then do me a favor, drop down in the comments where you are watching from. I don't care where you're watching from. Just put in the comments where you're watching from. Just write it right there. Just doop, just boop, put it right there. Just take it and write it. So you're from Athens, Georgia. You're from New York. You're from somewhere in Western United States. You're from in an undisclosed location in Australia. Just write it and put it right there.
Wrangler, I'm just saying that to cover my ass so I don't get sued for defamation or slander or whatever.
So I can know who's watching this broadcast. So what is going on with the play?
Yeah, Archangel, he's been here. He's already been timed out once. Honestly, whatever. He can say whatever the fuck he wants now. I don't care anymore.
Hey boy, everybody hit the like button. Okay. All right. I'm super kind of emotional right now because the video that I just made, like, oof, Oregon, what's going on, Oregon? Good to see you. The video that I just made, the reason, you know, you guys are seeing the cop stuff, the cop outtakes, you know, but that's just when I'm just talking to the camera, just blah,
what the hell are you even talking about?
But I rented that cop suit for a reason. I rented that cop suit so that I could show you guys something called Wide Angle. And Wide Angle is going to come out Sunday at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard.
Yeah. Let him keep going. Let him keep going, Mark. We'll see where he goes. You know him. He just likes to stir shit. Let him stir shit. Like I said, the more wait, got involved with a witchy woman in Cali. I know he's not talking about me. Anyway, let him do his thing. That's right. Give him a little rope to hang that ignorant neck from. Exactly.
Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it's one of those videos that makes you just think to yourself, wow, how many times did I not stop and start filming? How many times?
Go ahead, Super Cal. You can troll him. Go ahead, troll him. I don't care.
Did I skip filming because I said, oh, it's okay, it's no big deal. And then I just didn't get the video of something that later ties into something that where all of a sudden now someone isn't wondering what happened to their dad or their brother or their son. You know, so that's the big thing. That's the big thing. Let me put my glasses for 1 second here.
Yes, please put your glasses on. They make your face, without your glasses, your face looks fucking horrible. And that's really not saying much.
Boop, boop, be-doop, boop. Betty boop. Betty boop. Cope dog tap. Tabitha, what's going on? I can't see. There we go.
Whoa!
There we go. Les Paul.
What are those? What are those? I don't remember seeing these before. They're almost like Lisa Loeb glasses going on. What the fuck are those? Well, at least they're like a classic black color, but wow. Wow. Okay.
What's going on, Playboy? What's going on? Let me see what else is in here. SWE Observer, what's up? Basil, what's going on? How are you? The Department of Willis Point Department in Texas. You need me to audit the Willis Point Department in Texas.
Yeah, okay.
Boop, boop, be-doop, boop. Tribune, what's going on, Tribune? Greg, how are you? Good to see everybody, man. What is going on? Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? John, how are you? T. Moore, good to see you. Victor, what's going on? Massachusetts, what's going on, dude? What is going on? What's going on? Lakeland, Florida. So what's going on, everybody? Anyway.
What's going on, Billy?
I just wanted to come on for a little bit and talk about in the next, I was talking to someone on the phone and in the next 100 years, they're in history, they're going to say, you mean
exactly,
that
Wrangler.
they used to kidnap people off the street and drag them down, strip their clothes off them, look up every orifice they can, and then shackle them and put them in a cage and believe that it's going to make a human being better. That's that.
Do you know why they do that? Oops, shit. Where was I? Yeah, do you know why they do that? You know, look up the buttholes or whatever. It's to make sure that there's nothing up there that they can sneak into the jail. Yes, of course it's humiliating and demeaning and it sucks. But that's why they do it. Ugh. So she said, I'm good.
Human being better. That's
no, Josh, that's why you look up people's assholes.
In 100 years, there's going to be history books written, and they're going to go, yeah, you know, used to be that one guy put a badge on,
yes,
and
Wrangler,
then he would
I am
drive
all
down
about
the
that.
road, and if he didn't like how you looked and felt like maybe he was suspicious of you, he could just run up and grab you, throw you on the ground, put his knees in your neck, his knees in your back, and that was perfectly fine. And most people applauded it and were like, yay, good, yay. Hey, listen, I got to warn everybody. You guys, if you guys got to
Yeah,
be
we would,
cool
Wrangler. We
because
totally would.
I got a couple of moderators that if you guys say anything that's kind of blah, 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 the moderators will just whack you. And I think someone just asked.
Dude, all you could say is hi. Like, I saw my friend Just for Fun, who's a mod on Chili's channel. She and I are friends. I just said hi to her, and I got timed out. Like, I even say anything mean, and I got timed out. I could be nice as hell, and I'll get timed out. Like, so, no.
Accidentally got whacked. So you just got Phoebe, someone who got timed out, and the moderator said that they didn't mean to do that. So that was an accident. Apologize about that. Whoever got timed out just now. But they're boop, 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 boop. Anyway, all right. So listen, so I got a premiere coming out this Sunday, and I want everybody to watch the video. It's going to be one of those videos where you just think to yourself, oh man, Kentucky, what's up? It's going to be one of those videos that's coming out on Sunday morning at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's called Wide Angle. I set the premiere. YouTube demonetized it.
Josh, honey, you know I'm not a real witch, right? Like, I've said that many times. You know I'm not, right? I mean, I could be if you really want me to. If that's what freaks you out, then yes, I could totally be a real witch. But I'm not a real witch. I just play one on YouTube. You, however, are a piece of shit douchebag, both in real life and on YouTube. So, there you go.
Recut it, put it back up. Now YouTube is reviewing it to see if they're going to demonetize it. It's one of those videos that will go into your head and you'll go, man, because it's something that we have all thought about. And just so you know, a big shout out to one of my buddies who actually explained it to me. It's the wide angle. It's the wide angle. And the reason why, what's going on? Bruce is in the house. The reason why they don't want First Amendment auditors is because you create the wide angle that the truth comes out, where you get to find out whether or not your son or daughter or your dad or your uncle or your cousin really actually resisted to the point where the police needed to shoot that person or kill that person or tase that person to death, as we've seen recently. As you know, we can't show these. Only the news organizations can show them, because if we show the man who was just tased to death by 6 different tasers, I can't show it. They'll make it so you can't do this. You have to do something else. You won't be able to do this. They'll kick you off of YouTube sooner or later. They send you little warnings.
Oh my God, James.
Cope Dog and Dog is in the house, everybody.
Why
Bruce,
does he keep doing that with Cope Dog?
Yeah,
Jesus.
YouTube is.
Oh my! Is it because he keeps saying it's
as
Coke
you guys
Dog?
know, I'm currently in a lawsuit against you for copyright infringement.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. You are not gonna win, Chili. You're not. YouTube and Google will destroy you. Destroy you. Like, I cannot believe that you would think that you alone, you tiny little man, think that you could go up against YouTube and Google for shit that isn't even real, because there is no copyright infringement on your case. None whatsoever. Everything that you have done has been under fair use. Everything that you have done has been used under the fair use. So you're just a fucking moron. And I hope they destroy you. No, Regular, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're good.
I'm sure, we saw with Twitter that the tech companies are able to put
auditors
filters on different profiles. We saw it. Now, I don't think that YouTube has me on a filter. I think that YouTube is such a gigantic company that the algorithms and the things they create will work against you if you don't do what they want you to do. And so they demonetize this video. And as you guys know, every video you work on takes hours and hours and hours and hours. And so then.
No, just the videos you make take hours and hours and hours and hours. The videos I make don't really take that long. Yeah, they take time, but really, the hardest thing, the one that takes the longest amount of time is just me writing my script and recording my voice and then matching the Bitmojis to them and then editing that in. I can, cut your video and it's fine. Like it doesn't take me hours. Like
I had to take it down. I deleted it. I recut the whole video and then I put it back up. And I've sent it to a few people, a few of my moderators who are in my inner circle that have been here forever.
God,
Shoot
Josh,
me an
you're such a piece
email,
of shit.
and I want to send you the unlisted version so you can watch it. Actually, it's on a premiere schedule now, so I can't send out the unlisted version. I still have the link, though. I wonder if the link will still work or if it'll bring you to the premiere. I'm not quite sure. But this video is it's gonna make everybody think. It's
That is true, right? But I am not.
Everybody think. Everybody's gonna think. Everybody's going to think, hit the like button. I'm sorry. My hands are shaking and I'm just, yo, Rocco, what's going on? How are you?
Chili. You see that little thing behind you? That little shelf with the little wooden barrel thing? Super cute, by the way. Just set your phone on that. Just sit it on that. That way you don't have to have your arm, tired and shaking and everything. Oh, thank you, Wrangler. Like just set it right there. That's all you gotta do. But no, you like just doing things the hard way. Because oh, Mama Bear. Oh, Mama Bear. You are an absolute sweetheart. The world does not deserve you, Mama Bear. It really doesn't. Really doesn't. We have tried. We really have. But unfortunately, he doesn't want help. Josh doesn't want help. So he just likes to be the asshole that he is. And will never get the respect that he wants because Lord knows he doesn't respect anybody else. But I absolutely salute you. Like I said, the world does not deserve you, Mama Bear. You are too much of a kind woman. Like, for real.
What's going on, Troll Hunter? How are you? How is everybody? So good to see everybody. So good to see all my friends. I appreciate you guys coming. Thanks for giving me a chance here to blah. But and the cool part is now I'm within a few days of starting my next project, Constitutional Law Scholar, and that's going to be.
Stop saying Constitutional Law Scholar. You're doing a project on constitutional law. Oh, of course he has, Wrangler. Multiple times. I've even said it to his face. Well, maybe not those words, but I've said it to his face.
It's going to start within, I would say, probably a week now, because as you can see, everything is ready to go. And so now I'm going to shoot Constitutional Law Scholar. And the way I'm doing it is I'm breaking down little segments of John Locke. Oh, thank you so much, Sempest. Sempest has been a new member. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I'm breaking down, because remember, I'm autodidactic. I want to make sure I say it properly so no one sends me pronunciations, but I do appreciate that sometimes. So in other words, if you're autodidactic, you're a great big ADHDer, or you didn't, I learn best when I just get to learn the way I want to learn. So
wait. All right. Chat. I need you to look this up for me. Autodidactic? I mean, part of me kind of thinks it's a real word. Yeah. That is fun, Wrangler. Judy, I don't think this is his studio. This isn't his. I don't think this is his studio apartment. I think this is something different. Because that would have taken a long time to do. Oh shit! Now I got the hiccups. Yeah, I don't know. No. I definitely don't think he's in his in his studio. A self-taught learner is an autodidactic. A mandingo dildo. Oh my god. You're the best, man.
So I learned constitutional law by listening to professors all across.
No, you didn't. You didn't learn constitutional law at all. At all. I mean, Chili, I'm here, man. I know you watch my shit. I know you do. And I know you watched that 3-minute video I said, you know, fucking challenging you to the debate that I never actually challenged you to. I'm still waiting to hear. I'm still waiting to hear back. Or are you just too afraid that another woman will just take you out again? Just saying. Anyway.
YouTube. And so what I've done to teach constitutional law scholar is I've taken little samples of what the professors have taught me online, and I take little samples of that, and then I break down those samples differently than they do, but in understanding what the principles of John Locke's
right,
were,
Wrangler?
especially in Essays in Understanding Humanity. A lot of people, they don't equate education with a non-criminal element. Okay, so the more that you, and this is all, remember, I'm a great big dunce cap. I just,
oh, finally, we finally agree on something. Oh my God, hallelujah. Yes, you are a great big gigantic dunce cap. Holy shit, guys, we need to clip it. We need to clip it. Oh, that made me feel so good hearing him say those words. I don't care if there's a but afterwards. I just want to hear that. Let me play that back again. Let me play that back again.
Non-criminal element. Okay, so the more that you, and this is all, remember, I'm a great big dunce cap. I just read people who are smart, and then I'm able to translate that so that you guys can understand it.
Wait. Wait. Really, you're too much. Wait. So he just said that he's a giant dunce cap, but he listens to smart people and then translates it so that we can understand. Meaning, does he think that we are the same level of dunce cap as he is, or does he think that we're stupider than he is, or that his followers are stupider than he is? I am not going to say anything about his followers. I'm sure they're great people. I know a few of them. Shout out to Paladin. He's a great dude. Love him to death. And to Just for Fun. She's awesome. But yeah. No, he's not with it. Wrangler, you're on fucking fire today. Was Friar Troll just like your like warm up? Was he like the fluffer? Like, so you could come here and just fucking like score a 10, my guy? Like, for real. Oh my God. Yes, shout out to Just for Fun. Wait, is Spike in here? Spike! Hi, Spike! How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
And people who aren't constantly reading, John Locke stuff. So, hey, Brookside, Alabama, I hope you guys are okay. Big shout out to Brookside. So what I've done is I've taken a little piece from professors that I've learned from on YouTube.
Freaking hilarious.
John Locke's philosophies of Essays in Understanding Humanity, and also natural law. And I break those down. I break them.
Well, Wrangler, I mean, crushing Michael isn't that difficult to do. I've done it. I've done it many times. Oh, muy bien, muy bien. Muy bien, mi amigo, muy bien. I don't speak a lick of Spanish. I'm just saying. I'm sorry if I totally butchered that. But I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you, Wrangler. Yes. Oh, but you know who else? Oh, you know who else completely destroyed Michael Cerrone? Los Angeles Spike here. LA Spike. Oh my God. Oh, it was one of the greatest things ever. I have to, Spike, if you don't mind, I'm going to ask Joe for permission too. If you don't mind, I might find that clip and break it up and put it on my channel because it's just fucking amazing. Oh my God, Josh. God, you're such, why are you always so disgusting? For real. Why are you always so disgusting? Like, nobody respects you. Nobody likes you. The people who do are absolute psychos. Shout out to Wolverine Transparency. Absolute psycho. Nobody likes you. I don't understand why you start the shit that you start. Like, for real. Like, are you that desperate for attention that all you want to seek is all the negative attention? Like, is that it? Is that all you want to do? Like, are you that, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Do you hate yourself that much that that's all you require of people is just to hate you back? So, I already know he's revoltingly gross. And I know I'm giving him way more attention than he deserves, but just, oh, I can't fucking stand it. I can't fucking stand it. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Just had to let that out for a moment.
Down into little tiny segments, and I apply real world understanding to.
Oh, no, Jay Verse, the chode who exposed himself, that's Cyrax, but Josh is getting pretty close. He's getting pretty close to being on the level of Cyrax, like for real. But no, he's someone else. Just he's someone else, and just a piece of shit.
Constitutional base, so that you understand how your rights are being violated, and how, you know, like I was saying earlier, in 100 years they will write books and they will say,
yes,
you mean that one guy used to be able to walk up to another guy and grab him off the street and drag him down to a dungeon, take off all of his clothes, and untold can happen to him? Yes, in 100 years that's what they'll say, because the truth is, with the cameras, evolution has to happen. The evolution of humanity has to happen. So that's going to be happening pretty quick.
And I cannot wait to rip it up once it does happen. Oh, I can't wait.
YouTube CEO stepping down and leeching off content creators. That's funny. That's hilarious. You guys, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button. I mean, if you're watching this later,
hit the thumbs up button here?
Hit the like
I don't
button.
know how many people.
It matters so much in the YouTube algorithm, and you have to play this game. Like I said, I have an amazing video that I wanted to share. I almost just put it out, and then I put it up, and YouTube
anything out.
Immediately dinged it and demonetized it. So then I recut it. What's going on, David? How is it? How are you guys? How is everybody? I literally only wanted to come on to talk about this premiere coming out Sunday morning at 7 a.m. called Wide Angle.
What reality? Oh, that's a good question, Fox. What reality does he exist in? We're talking about Chili, right? What reality Chili lives in, or what reality Josh lives in? Because honestly, I don't know what reality Josh lives in. Chili, though, I don't really know either. I don't know that either. His eyes look weird everywhere. Oh, Chili. Yeah, I don't know what reality he lives in.
You know, and actually, my buddy sent me an artificially created wide angle camera. So I'm going to put that on the cover of this, but I just wanted to get the premiere out. So set your calendar for Sunday morning at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or 10 a.m.
Okay. All right, honey. I have to now. All right, hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I need to, because he's on so much fire, and normally it's my thing. I don't normally do this, but Wrangler, I'm going to put the link in the chat, please, guys. I would just like this for just Fraud Wrangler, because I don't have his email or him on Discord, and just please come up and join me, because you are just absolutely on fire right now, and I got to have you up here so I can actually hear you say these words. So please come up. Like, for real. I would love you to come up here. Oh my God.
Eastern Standard Time, and then tell your friends, because Wide Angle.
Oh, don't worry. If BSBT comes up, I'm not going to let him up anyway.
It's really going to change some things. The way people think, the way they see it, the way we understand how body cameras just don't
Kimmy,
work.
well, you got that
the way
horrible
you and I
haircut.
that, but other people will start to see it. And so that's the reason why I'm here now. That's the reason. This is
why I'm here now, you guys.
This is kind of the reason why I exist. This is the reason why I was born, is to do exactly what I'm doing right now. And I will never, ever,
ever. Everybody, please welcome Mr. Wrangler.
I is here.
Yes, you are here.
Exactly. I got stopped on the way here, and the cop wanted my license. And when I told him I was traveling, I got tased.
Oh no! Did you get tased in the head? Are you suffering neurological damage?
No. I only suffer neurological damage from my divorce. That's not that.
Okay.
Of course, she stopped when I reminded her that, hey, we share a daughter, and I'm half the child support. So let's not take away my skills to earn a living.
Oh, Javer says the taser blurred your face.
Well, no, actually, what it was I didn't realize the adhesive on my little girl Lena's stickers.
Oh no!
Were like they were, and she was playing with them, and she started putting them all over my notebook. No. And one of them is actually the car from the cartoon racing movie. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Cars.
Yeah, it's him. It's Owen Wilson's character on my camera. At least it's not funny. Owen Wilson, so it's But you're absolutely right. Normally, roasting might scratch and sniff Cerrone. Is it really, that great of a thing?
It's wonderful
but when,
to do.
When
so much fun. It's so much fun.
It is. But you're doing great work on it when his local suicide hotline is handing out performance bonuses.
Check out, I'm not monetized. Oh my God. No, because the one time I really reamed into him, apparently I have emotional problems. I was on coke. I'm an asshole. I shouldn't curse because he's never cursed, which
I'm sorry. It's sorry. It's my sinuses. I'm allergic to bullshit. So apparently I'm allergic to stupid people too, because it causes me to just speak my mind and remind them that, hey, look, I don't know that if the reason you have an IQ south of Forrest Gump is because, you were dropped on your head, or, you're like a legit crack baby. I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Well, let me rephrase. I'm not sorry that this individual, it's like, how did you slip by? I mean, this is the kind of jackass that thinks being enlisted in the Salvation Army is a real thing.
Wait, has Mike said that?
No. I'm talking about this dude, Chili.
Chili.
Here. Since he's been staying, living it up in homeless shelters, that, I don't want to tell him that, hey, buddy,
that's not a thing.
Being enlisted in the Salvation Army is not a real thing. You know that, right? That
Carter
just
did not ask you to come on panel, Josh.
Oh, dude, we tried to get you to come on panel earlier, but you didn't want to come play with the grown-ups. So you're definitely not going to
play here.
Well,
he's like, I turned down Fraud or Troll to come on panel here. Yeah, you're not
fucking coming
on panel here.
And look what he said about my performance on Fraud or Troll. With the middle finger.
He's just jealous.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's just jealous.
Hey, I singled you out. I gave you shout outs. Like when I reminded you that, I don't want to badmouth you because, God already did.
Yes, Mike Cerrone is the ball scratcher. Yes.
But I didn't even know of that individual till I went on a panel for Dr. Dave a few Saturdays ago.
Oh my God. He's been around since December. I've met him.
Well, he showed up. He came on the panel, and it was 9 of us, and we can just shoot him. It was ugly. And so he's moving his stolen laptop around. And
wait, he said his laptop was stolen?
I'm just assuming it was. I mean,
no, he punched it. He punched his laptop and broke it.
Well, he got to the point, you could start seeing a little bit of the background, and I started seeing some of the artwork, and I called him on it. I'm like, dude, are you seriously in a live chat with the video working at your grandmother's living room? He's like, oh,
Josh,
no,
you're not getting a panel link.
I was like, dude, there's a fucking doily on the couch. Shut up. I was like, now, does she have Wi-Fi, or are you stealing it from the fucking McDonald's across the street?
Josh, we're not going to address anything, so you're just going to sit there and whine because I don't give a shit. We're not going to address anything. Nope. You're
See,
just
what this is called between me and Miss
like the little
Hart here,
bitch
this
you
is
are.
called, what we have here, this is called respect from an adult woman.
That's right.
That is not on a street corner. And I know
That's
that
right.
that's just confusing to you. But,
I know.
I mean, I don't know where your mom was when she should have been teaching you this shit, broken system, broken teeth. But I assume it was on the same street corner that you find your new victim. I mean, dates. So just go away. And, you know, please, you know, nobody
She won't.
actually watches your videos unless they're on like Miss Witch or one of my people's channels where we cut it up and we just absolutely torch the shit out of you. And
I mean, I don't do that on my channel because I don't give them the attention.
You know, and I can't believe I'm giving you this much credit, but you, to me, are on the level of trash that Rogue Nation has achieved. And that's a lot of work to you know, get there. And I know, since, you know, you're like the poster child for fetal alcohol syndrome, that you probably started with a little head start. But we're
Josh,
sorry.
don't be jealous that it's not you that's getting me hot right now, because it's certainly not you.
Oh, wow. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. And believe me, Miss Hart, it had nothing to do with you. You're darling, you are gorgeous. I mean,
thank you.
are.
Thank you.
But that is the other side of it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a couple of weeks ago on Reaper, on Frauded Reaper.
Oh, I love her.
Oh, I do too. I did until they had to. We were messing around, and her and my brother Jerry decided to place in my head the image of Chilito's O-face. And then I heard, Michael, Wrangler, where are you going? I'm going to get another bottle of Jack and a straw. And like, the only drug,
the whole thing down.
I'm like,
oh my
God. The only thing that will make this image go away, the only chemicals that will make this go away are administered intravenously. And I don't think the pharmacy. I don't think the pharmacy carries 18 ounces of morphine.
I don't think so. Oh my God. Oh, please.
I mean, I don't know what.
Not Michael. Come on.
I mean, I don't know. Well, that was when I come up with the idea that we could sponsor Chili at a Pornhub channel.
I love it.
We'll call it Truck Stops. Truck Stops.
Apparently, allegedly, I have not personally seen it, but apparently there has been rumors that there is an adult feature of the gentleman kind featuring this man right here that other gentlemen watch.
I'm guessing that somebody took a video camera into the damn men's showers at county jail.
Maybe you must have dropped the soap too many times.
Apparently, you know, Chili's coming out with trifolds trying to unionize the lot lizards.
Wait, who's trying to unionize the lot lizards?
Oh, Chili, he's come out with trifolds. He's going to try to unionize lot lizards.
That's what that is.
And actually, that's what we're going to call his Pornhub channel.
Oh my God.
Truck Stops. With a Z on the end.
Yes. It's got to have a Z on the end.
No, what was bad was when we got actually got a comment and complaint from an actual truck driver. And I was like, look, I'm so sorry if we offended you, sir. I truly, truly am. I believe that, unlike most of the people that I go out there to roast as a hobby, that you are hardworking, unlike them. And you know, I was very, very politically correct about what I said. I was very apologetic. It sounded very sincere, but I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't care if it created a damn Teamsters trucking strike in this country that was 10 times worse than the one up in Canada not long ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
that was
I don't
crazy.
care if it's 10 times worse than that. I will not stop roasting this dumb. Good God, man. I think after the doctors, I think when he was born, after the doctor slapped him on the ass, he gave his mother a concussion.
Josh, make whatever the fuck you want. Watch me care. For real. Watch me care. Like, I don't fucking care. I have not, like, your videos on that sock account get like 10 views. Like,
It's
Nobody cares.
oh wow, look, he even made his little emoji thing almost match his teeth.
Right?
I mean,
No, it's just,
the emojis got more, but
it does. It does have a lot more. It's actually like the one that's missing is actually the only one he has.
well, he's
Like,
just mad that we're roasting Chili because Chili's trifold on how to roofie a woman to go home with you didn't work.
and when we mean home, we mean basically just the room with the piss stained mattress. Like that's pretty much it. So,
Or, you know, the garbage in the alley.
that too. I know, but listen, I know a lot of people who are truck drivers, and they are one of the best people I know.
Oh, absolutely.
And,
Absolutely.
like for real, they work their asses off, and it's I can't even imagine. Like I used to drive a lot for work, and I mean, definitely not as much as a truck driver, but you know, I enjoyed it, but I don't think I could do it for 12 hours a day.
Exactly. I mean, and you know, and like I said, and I mean this sincerely, guys, I do. If I've offended any truck drivers with my Chili Pornhub's channel thing, I'm sorry. You know, I've also, you know, I'll probably also piss off some prison guards when, you know, we start the satellite channel or the expansion channel that says, you know, jail showers with a Z.
With a Z. Well, you know, he posted a short. Chili posted a short a little while ago that said something like something about cops, and he said, "Take out your phone," but he spelled phone FON.
I'm actually surprised he got that many letters right.
Like, oh my god, I can't. And this guy wants to teach constitutional law scholar. Okay, let's see.
Wow, how many fake and real words can you jumble together in a word salad to try to make it sound something like First Amendment frauditor?
A lot. I've gone through a lot.
Look, this is just my opinion, but I've actually had a lot of people agree with it here lately, or so the texts say and the emails. But a frauditor isn't anything but a sovereign citizen, but without the conviction and dedication to meet Mr. Sparky and get a window broke. You know?
Oh yeah, no.
I can't. I mean, every time I watch one of these damn sovereign SovSit videos, or in the more SovSit videos, you know, the whole time they're talking to the cop, I mean, I'm just having such great sympathy for this officer, you know, because nowadays, especially, he's got a hard enough job.
Exactly.
Now he's got to sit here and pretend that he is actually listening to this dribble while his IQ points are just rapidly decreasing.
Yeah.
You know, that damn explanation for why he doesn't have to have a tag or insurance, or that he's a living man, or he has a trust. We all have trust.
Personal property, vehicle property. Like,
yeah, it's like, oh, really? I have a trust with $1 billion in it. Well, would you like to give me an account number to that shit? Because we gonna pop.
How do y'all have apparently we all have a trust of $1 billion? Like, what? Like,
it's like, dude,
I wish I knew that.
This is not a Dr. Evil movie, okay? No. I want 900 quadrillion jillion. It's like, dude,
stop. But no, we don't stop. Apparently, we don't stop. That's his mantra. We don't stop.
And see, that's what actually you throwing me the wrench on here. Actually, it gave me a thought on how to deal with these frauditors and the SovSits. You know, the SovSits. That's the other difference. The SovSits have cars. They may not be registered or have insurance, and they may not have a license to drive it because they be traveling. But you know, at least they have cars.
Oh shit! I never even made that observation.
You know, at least they have a car. You know, he's out there. He's out. I mean, here's this doofus who's sitting there trying to e-pimp himself for, you know, his people to give him money to get another van.
Right.
You know, we're not even going to get into what I saw him do to his dog on a video on Reaper a few weeks ago.
Bruh. Oh my God.
I was like,
is that
wow,
the one where he's like taking him and like shaking him, and Charlie's like sees it. Oh.
And the only thing that I saw that just absolutely pissed people off in our you know, our universe here to start making phone calls and emails was the damn Goat Boy video we watched on Reaper last Saturday.
Oh, on it then?
When I was on it. It's the one where he's in Hialeah, Florida, and the guy sitting in the chair asked him, "Hey, I don't want to be on your film." Well, I don't know if it's just being in Florida or being out of Chicago, but his other nut dropped apparently. And he tells the guy, bitch, shut up, and started dropping F-bombs at him, but not the kind I write, like the Faggot type. And he said it 3 times and called him a sissy and threatened to tase him. So that's 5 terms of service complaints per person. And that shit I was on 3 live streams where that got mentioned. So
What is wrong
Goat
with
Boy,
people?
hang on. So Goat Boy tries to dox me again. Look, Wrangler and Michael K ain't my real name. I spent
Wrangler's
13
not your real
years in
name?
the damn, huh?
Wrangler's not your real name?
No, I know it's shocking.
Even
Even with my longhorn ass, it's But no, no. So I found a random name of something I saw on Facebook, and I just used it for here. With the email for here. But he thinks that it's really me when he sees that name. And so he's been trying to dox me for about 4 months. And he tried it the second time with YouTube yesterday. And he tried it. He created an entire channel and tried to make it and made it look like Doc Dave did it. But with the
my
5
God.
little quick computer videos he threw on there were pictures of Dave that he had, e-thefted that were bullshit with his captions.
He tried
like
to frame
rapist.
Dr. Dave.
Yeah, with rapist, and then he put on me racist and all kinds of other shit. But what's funny is he shows this little thumbnail little bitty wedding photo, and it ain't mine. It's the actual dudes in Boston.
Why?
And so I just put it on there earlier because I knew he was going to be on there, because I made sure that it got back to him to where I was going to be tonight. And I brought that on there, and I made sure I said it loud and proud. Hey, Goat Boy, on your doxing attempt, swing and a miss, but strike 2. Would you like to know what happens in our country when you hit strike 3?
Why are people so stupid?
Well, what really pissed me off was when Dr. Dave is like most of us. He's an asshole because he can't stand these idiots. Okay, I got no problem with that. I'm not sitting back, doing shots with him. But I'll go on a panel and discuss, my disgusted sense of frauditors. I got no problem. Anytime. Call me. But, when you are 6 states away and you try to have a 60-plus-year-old man swatted, you're emailing and calling the cops in his hometown and telling them, hey, this guy's a sex offender, da-da-da. He's got guns in every, he's a chronic alcoholic, got guns in every room. He's got 150,000 rounds of ammo. That backfired on him, but,
yeah,
a lot has, much like those hair plugs.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Sorry. I hit the wrong button.
Filmed himself at
Sorry.
Filmed himself at a club getting tanked and put it on YouTube with his little earpiece in, and you can see him little dancing in his
Wait, who's the guy that? I'm sorry. Who's the guy that shaved his teeth down to vampire teeth?
Oh, that's Davey Boy from Good Guys.
That's right, Good Guy. That's it.
Yeah, and he completely ripped off his little logo. He totally ripped off from the damn 80s Chucky movies. And I actually on Frauditor Troll twice, and on Dr. Dave, I crushed his little soul. I took it and ran it through the damn paper shredder.
I know.
I asked him, I was like, dude, why is it when you talk, you sound like you're the bastard child of Mike Tyson and Cindy Brady? Well, no, it's my teeth. I don't want to cut my tongue. Okay, well, how many meals did your teeth have to miss so you could have cosmetic fangs?
Then why did you even do that?
He's like, no, I got insurance. I was like, dude, dental insurance don't cover fangs, even if you had it, which you don't. No. How do you know? Because frauditing is not a gig that has Blue Cross Blue Shield in any state. And he actually, the worst thing he could have done was he made the mistake of smoking his entire week's supply before he decided to come on live. And tonight, I was just on fire. I was just bullseye, 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 bullseye. And then he decided to go away, and Brooklyn Audits came on. And I
Yeah,
absolutely,
I've spoken with Brooklyn on it. I have, and I said it earlier. Like, I've spoken to him. He's a cool dude as a dude.
Yeah.
Like, as an actual dude, he's a cool guy, and I
No,
enjoy talking to him.
I think that I could probably sit down, have a beer with him, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and just be two guys, and I no problem with that.
Right.
But when he starts doing the stupid shit, you know, when he'll sit there and tell you, "Oh, I know that this is illegal and I can't do this," but then get on camera and it's, "Oh no, this shit's legal. I can do this."
Yeah.
You know, that to me, that ranks up intelligence wise with when the Sovsit is getting cuffed and his wife is trying, or his partner is screaming at the cops, telling them, "You can't arrest him. He's got diplomatic community."
He's got diplomatic community.
Yeah, it's like, "Oh no, community service. My bad."
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just like they're getting there. But you know, every state's different on having to deal with them. Now, personally, I think my state of Texas, I think we have done a pretty good job with them, and I can throw out some good examples. Earl David Warden, 2 decades inside.
Yep. Thank
PayPal
God.
Patty ran his bitch ass to Cali. Floyd, we ran him all the way to Thailand.
I know. We saw that.
Manuel Mata, we got him in damn Fort Worth jail on like 18 charges and like 12 bond revocations. Boom. And from what I saw today, Joey Surreal got out yesterday, but he ain't going to be out long.
Which one's Joey Surreal?
The one that looks like Manuel Mata, but he's in Florida. You know, he's like, and it's not me picking on his heritage because I would never do that. Because the truth of the matter is, and that was what I pointed out to Davey Boy from Good Guys when I was burning him and he was making it racial.
No.
And I'm like, dude,
it's got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I was like, look, I have spent more time in Latin America than you ever will, and I have probably slept with more black women than you ever will. So just don't go there because don't go there. Don't, I will destroy you. Do not let the Texas accent fool you. Don't.
That's right. That's right. That's right, sir.
But the only time I've ever just like gone completely and lost my shit on one of them was Rogue Nation on Fraud or Troll a few weeks ago. When he came on there trying to defend going to VAs. And
he was trying to defend like him, like saying that he had cancer and stuff when he did it. And he's like, well
I didn't even get into that.
Why can't I?
I wasn't even going to get into that just because, you know, my late stepfather, my mom's late husband, he was an Arkansas State trooper for 26 years, narcotics, and he died of cancer. So I wasn't even going to we're just not even going to go there.
Right.
But when he started talking about going to VAs, Veterans Administration hospitals, and auditing that's when that's when Wrangler kind of, you know, Wrangler went from a 2 to about a fucking 14.
I saw that. I saw that. I was like, oh shit.
And you know what? I understand why he's as brave as he thinks he is. Because while I can see your pretty face from here, you know, we're still however far apart we are. And I can't, this isn't Star Trek. You know, I can't just beam there and, you know, choke the life out of him.
Oh, if only.
I would say but, you know, I pointed out to him that I would even be happy to pay him if he could prove it. I bet him $1,000. Hard cash.
Not in the trust.
No. But I bet that idiot. I bet him $1,000. I'm like, here, I got $1,000 hard cash. Says you don't even know who your sperm donor is. But before you try to come up with some bullshit, let me ask you this one, and I'll give you a bonus. You tell the truth. Did your mom even know who your sperm donor was?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And I said, the reason these questions are relevant is because if you had a daddy, if you had known your father, and you would know that one of the most insulting, cruel, dumbass things somebody like you could do who didn't have the balls to serve would be to do what you do.
Yeah.
Me? I have no problem. I've been shot twice, blown to hell, 9 surgeries. And, you know, few scattered PTSDs issue, but I have some forms of PTSD, but I'm extremely high functioning.
Good.
And I was like, and dude, if you will ever have the testicular fortitude to tell me what VA you're going to, I'll have no problem doing the jail time for what happens to you. Because, and what really pissed me off that I got into it about, and I'll try to make it as short as I can and as funny as I can, but, you know, it was basically that this jackass who had never served anybody but himself on anything in this world decides that he is going to go into a place to where it was created and is staffed and operated exclusively for people who have sacrificed the most in our country. And I'm
Absolutely.
not, you know, I'm not saying that they lost their house or their car. You know, these are people who have sacrificed their family to go do this, their minds, their bodies, their spirits, and now they're having to sacrifice some more of themselves to go in there and ask for help.
Right.
And so what little bit of dignity they have left, you're going to go in there with your camera and take that much more away from them so that you can disseminate their image for clickbait, ad revenue, and, you know, some go away money if you can push it far enough.
It's disgusting.
It's like, what else do these men and women have to, how much more do they have to give for you?
Right.
And he could never give me an answer. And
No,
I know he
couldn't.
Do. He just kept trying to do like Davey in Brooklyn did and just try to, you know, word salad circle around me thinking, oh, well, maybe if I put all these words together, it'll sound like something and this guy won't see through it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. Like he thinks that we're all stupid.
You know, where Chili's name, you know, you don't see Chili's name on a high school diploma. You'll see mine on a college diploma. On an undergrad.
You know, Chili graduated high school second to last in his class.
Wow.
Second to last of his class.
What's the opposite of
he brags about it.
What's the opposite of salutatorian? The opposite, not the one under it. What's the exact opposite of salutatorian?
I have no idea what that word even means.
Well, that's the second.
I've never heard that word before.
No. Yeah, you have. Your valedictorian. The salutatorian is like the runner-up.
Oh,
but it's not runner-up because, you know, they earn those grades. But yeah, what's the opposite? You know, like the last in the class and the second to the last. Yeah. I mean, I'm good with just going with fucking stupid. But you know, if we need to throw a name on it that sounds like it's got some Latin in it, okay. If that will make Chili feel better.
Oh my God.
Because Christ knows after, you know, whatever 12, 14, 15 day meth bender he's on, he can't feel anything else. I mean, Jesus Christ, man.
Josh, keep going. I'm going to just fucking block you. Like, seriously, I'm just going to block both your accounts because you're really starting to get on my nerves. Like, you're just really, really stupid. Sorry.
Oh, man, and Josh,
I don't normally block people. Like, I really don't. I don't think I have anybody blocked on my channel, actually. Actually, Josh is the only one who's blocked on my other channel, my Playboys and Crime channel. He's the only one that's blocked because he said very, very disgusting things.
Yeah. Hey, if you don't mind, let me throw a shout out to Miss Kimmy Dawn real quick.
Kimmy Dawn,
please. Yes, please go give some love to that 4-month-old boxer puppy that you for reasons we've discussed, you're not going to name, but go give him some love from Wrangler. Because to me, it's a 3-way tie between Rotties, Huskies, and Boxers for cutest puppies.
Huskies.
Okay, I got to throw English Bulldogs in there.
I don't know. I'm a big corgi fan. I love corgis.
There's nothing wrong with. They're great, beautiful, awesome little Scottish dogs.
I know they're like regular dogs, little puppy legs.
Exactly, and they'll tear your damn ankle off like a regular dog. And I don't mean that in a bad way towards them. Is they will you up.
Oh yeah. Oh,
especially if it's you know, I used to watch NCIS for a time, and the damn ME from that, his mom had like 8 of them little bastards, and I was like, oh my God, she's got a pack of yellow brick roadhounds.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yellow brick roadhounds. That's exactly what they are. Oh my god, I love them. They're just so fluffy. They're so fluffy and puffy. I want a puppy.
But I'll tell you,
yes,
if you
golden
really want to
retrievers.
laugh, Malinois, yes.
Yes.
Well, see, the army we've used occasionally they'll use Malinois, but the Malinois in the military are usually used by the Navy SEALs. The army will generally use shepherds, German shepherds, but Malinois just, I mean, most people can tell the difference just by looking at them.
Oh yeah.
And I'll tell you what, now, you piss one of the Malinois off, they may seem like they're a little bit more cuddly or meek.
Oh no,
than a German Shepherd is. They're not.
They'll rip you apart.
Yeah,
they will rip you apart.
And that's what I laugh about some of the frauditors or the sovsits that try to run from the cops once they realize, oh shit, the script ain't gonna work.
Right.
And
oh my
like,
god,
come out of there! No, come out of there, last chance. You ain't gonna do shit.
You're right, I'm not.
Yeah.
You're right, I'm not gonna do shit.
Yeah, and then he releases the dog, and then it's like 2 to 4 seconds later the screaming starts. And I don't mean like the manly, trying to salvage some form of masculine dignity. No, it's the screaming like that dog has just torn into your wedding tackle. And
yes, Josh Socks, Marines are badass. That's why you never became one.
Oh, hey, I bet you didn't know that Josh is a talented musician. Well, because he's not, but I hear for a half a gram of meth, he plays that flute like it's nobody's business.
Oh yeah. Plus, likes playing the skin flute sometimes too.
Yeah, Josh Socks here, not Marines. Like, you don't finish their service.
He didn't. He didn't. He didn't. He got kicked out.
Well, I saw your Valentine's Day. I didn't see it live, but I caught it later.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Okay, your Valentine's Day live stream.
What, Josh's?
No, yours.
Oh, mine last week. Oh, mine from last week.
Yeah. When you just absolutely destroyed Broken Teeth. But
on Playboys in Crime?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
When you had Corrections 101 come up too?
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't know that they sold meth in an 8-ball form until he was talking about mouth exercises that he had to do, and then he got to talking about, what he did with his rear end and back seats to score certain drugs. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You said that, not me. And in fact, you said it recorded and live. I mean, that must have been a hell of a Valentine's Day for you, buddy. UBE Day, a whole new definition.
Oh my God.
I wonder what the CDC calls him. Patient zero?
Yeah,
the CDC calls him Patient Zero.
For everything. For literally everything. Oh my God. All right. Okay, we're halfway through this.
You made Charlie Sheen look conservative.
Winning. No, don't think so. All right.
I do really enjoy what. You go right ahead, ma'am. Ladies first.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Boom.
Ever stop.
Let's see.
I will not stop until the system is changed. I will not stop. I sit behind a computer most of the time.
Yeah, go ahead, Mark.
Trying to figure out ways to teach others that they have rights and that our rights are completely circumvented and lost and stolen by this absolute tyrannical police state. It's incredible. And every single day you drive by somebody and you see them being pulled over, and wide angle on Sunday is going to teach you the reason why, even if you're 50 yards away, you should pull your camera out and just take a shot.
Wrangler, have you seen this wide shot video?
No, I thought wide shot was the camera they used for his cavity searches.
Okay, all right. So,
but I'm making an assumption.
Since you have not seen Okay, then we're gonna stop because since you have not seen this wide-angled video, you know what?
Are you? Oh, wait. Is that the one where he pretends to be the cop?
Yes.
Okay. I thought that it was either a costume. I thought it was either a costume party or at the truck stop shower, or he was entering a Jeremy DeWitt lookalike contest.
No, we were saying that. We were saying that yesterday. All right, but I do want to play because I want to get your take on it. I tried to have Blue Bacon come in and get his, because Blue Bacon used to be military police.
I was before I was a ranger.
Oh, see, well then you go. All right, so wait, hold on. I still can't believe you're at like 35 people in here. I guess I'm like kind of a big deal. Well, for me, I mean, I know like fucking Florida Troll had what, like 1,000. I mean, but still,
we did. Yeah, we broke a K.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. All right.
I actually got told I might wind up owing a little bit on the digital swear jar.
Oh, right. Well, you're good here, dude, because I'm not monetized, so you're good here.
Well, all I did was compare Jeremiah to, he wasn't quite good enough to be a professional porn fluffer, so he was an amateur porn fluffer.
Oh, my God. Oh, Judy, Josh totally does have a tramp stamp. Absolutely. Definitely.
Oh, wow.
Don't kill my guest, please.
Yeah, don't do that while I'm inhaling.
Oh my God. Not monetized yet. Yes. Thank you, Jay, for his mom.
Yeah, then we'll come up. Then we'll create the digital swear jar.
Yes, we'll get swear buttons. No, seriously, that's the thing. My friend here, he actually has a swear button, so when he's on stream, it's always like beep, beep, beep. Sometimes
if we could actually find a way to enforce, people paying into the swear jar, I don't think YouTube would have a problem with it because they can take a cut of it.
Vestige, I can see you, honey. Did I miss something? I'm sorry. It's kind of because I got all the comments on my tablet next to me, so it's a little hard to go back and forth. So if you did say something and I missed it, I thoroughly apologize.
Stop running. Stop running. Down right there. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Okay. First off, that shit doesn't happen.
That is, damn it, Ms. Hart. It happened somewhere in the Midwest within the last 2 years. A female uniformed officer had one on the ground, and he was secured, but there was something, he wasn't behaving right. And she claimed that she was pulling her taser.
Oh, is this the one with the taser? Oh, yeah.
But instead of grabbing Mr. Sparky, she grabbed the other one that barks fire, and it did not end well. I believe she wound up, I don't know if she's gone to trial, but I know she was indicted.
Yeah,
so
I think she did. I think she did. I don't remember the exact whole thing, but I remember that happening. Yeah, I remember that happening.
But oh my God.
Oh yeah. Oh, it gets.
Yeah. And when we started watching the one of Chili dressed as a cop, I actually started laughing so hard that I had to pause it, and I actually just forgot about it.
Yeah. Why?
Like, what is this? Opposite day?
No, I just love the dramatic music. The dramatic music gets me.
So what have I told you guys? The camera is the deal changer, right? But it's not. You are. Not the First Amendment auditor. You, the one who's filming because you saw a cop interacting with someone and you said to film the cop. Let me show you what I'm talking about. If I tell him my body camera's picking up everything, here. What are you seeing? Take a look. You see his blue shirt. You see under his chin. You can't really see what's going on. If this is the body camera footage, this is what you're seeing. This is what you're seeing, punches being thrown. If his hand's even out, he's reaching for my gun. This is all the camera angle sees.
So I feel like even if it was a wide camera lens, it's not going to show more. It'll just show more of his chest. Like I don't.
Well, I
don't
mean,
think that's how
and
wide.
to touch on
know.
something Mark threw out there, or Kimmy, let's see who threw it out there. Oh yeah,
right,
Kimmy threw it out there. You know, I noticed that he is getting very hands-on-y with his subject there, his actor. You know, and not like in a way you do when you're cuffing somebody.
No.
That outside of a sweaty sheet session, which is, I'm guessing that's what he's hoping for. And while he's handcuffed, he's probably going to slip the dude a roofie.
Well, I think that was the point. That's like, you know, what Kimmy was saying, how like, you know, oh, he's got himself a muscle man. He can actually touch now. Oh my God. Oh, Fox.
I'm just surrounded by beautiful, funny women tonight. This is just great.
Isn't it awesome? Fox, thanks so much for coming, man. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you tomorrow. It's just still the Axon body spray.
Oh, hey, the poor guy got a Happy Meal for this.
Oh, shit.
Archangel, bullseye, boom, roasted.
Now, once I grab this man and I pull him in and I start to knee and I start to kick.
Like, stop pulling him closer to your crotch. Like, come on.
Actually, hey, he's also going to film a different, an opposite view of this. He's going to have the same kind of thing, but it's going to be, you know, like him in a towel in the prison shower. It's like how to get your bitch compliant.
Jill's going to bend him over and disappoint him. Oh my God, Jimmy.
Much like every woman that's given them 20 seconds of their time.
Oh, God. Oh, I feel like even that's too much.
I bet Chili, in all actuality, has probably disappointed more women than the Sex and the City movie.
Truth.
What does the body cam show? Body cam, what the body cam sees. This is what the body cam sees. The camera is the game changer to a point.
It looks so
The
frumpy.
wide angle camera is the game changer. You pulling out your camera and filming is the game changer. What happens when I'm in here with you?
The guy's like, please stop. Like, please stop doing that. Oh my God, the look on his face. It cracked me
You
up.
can't see anything. Can't see anything. And I'm punching. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. As you can see. The wide.
Yes, you can't see. You can't see anything. Like, first off, nobody punches
Kimmy,
like that.
you beautiful, beautiful woman.
I know, right? Oh my God.
How to
He was
fake
on
you
fire.
didn't mean to drop the soap.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, it's freaking amazing.
Wide angle camera is the deal maker. If you're not shooting wide angle, you're failing society. The
What?
wide angle camera is the deal breaker.
He ran and then tried to fight me. Right.
Thank you there, Captain.
Freeze right there, kid. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running, kid.
Where's your body cam? I don't see your body cam. There's no body cam. Yes.
Okay, first off, the body cam won't just fall off. Like,
No, it's magnet. It's magneted to the inside of their shirt. On the
It's
back of the
magnet-
camera, it's got a magnet, a very powerful one. And on the inside of their shirt, they've got a metal piece that holds it to their uniform.
yeah, so it doesn't just fall off. Oh my God.
No, just Chili was too cheap to even get a prop one.
I know. That's right, Kimmy. We do share, because my name's Kim too, so we both share the same name. That's why we are both so awesome.
I agree.
Oh my God.
I don't see your body cam. Officer, no.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop
He's
resisting.
punching him like a 3-year-old. Like, he's just like bringing his hand down like that. Like,
Well, Chili wasn't exactly on the top of the damn food chain when he's locked up.
well, you know, he studied MMA for 20 years.
Well, you know what? I've watched UFC fights since I was 13 years old. Since it first came out, I watched Gone with the Wind too. That doesn't mean I own a freaking plantation.
I love that movie, by the way.
Oh, Kimmy Dong. Yeah, he wants to pound him all right.
Oh my God.
It's bad when neither sexuality will claim him.
Yeah, you got to watch that high knee pressure. That's right. Oh my God. I know. Neighbor Girl, wasn't that crazy? He's threatening that judge. Freaking. It's a secret MMA move.
Now, is this the same judge? Hey, is this the same female judge that we learned on Reaper that, you know, that Chili has just got like a great two-handed oral technique that Jenna Jameson would be proud to learn from?
No. That judge is for his case against Kate and Josh Abrams. This judge he threatened is the judge that's overseeing Deboraugh Rogers' case. I covered it earlier. He like left like all these voicemails to him saying like, I'm gonna follow you until the day you die, and this and this, and you're never gonna get rid of me and my camera, and like, bruh, you aren't gonna give two shits about it once you hang up that phone. Like you're just not. You're not. Like,
has the syphilis just gone and completely rotted his brain?
I think so. I think he did not seek treatment, and now he is mentally insane. Like now he's certifiably insane.
It's like, dude, watch an episode of SVU. I mean, damn.
Right? It's all fake anyway.
Much
like Chili. How about that?
Exactly.
6:33. I got one in custody.
Except I didn't cuff him.
My body cam's over there, kid. As you bleed out. The cameras.
Oh my God, that's not a fucking thing. Oh my God, I can't.
Look, I know a lot of cops, you know, and no, I don't know a single one that would be down with that.
And now, it's like wide angle cam for any searches.
Chili's just mad that he can't hide anything up his ass. You know, because of the showers, anything, it just falls out when the wind blows, you know?
Right, exactly. Oh, this is great.
All right, what do we got in here?
Yeah, this is how a cop searches a vehicle.
Some drugs in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how a cop
searches a vehicle. In jail they call the rectum a suitcase. In Chili's case, they call his rectum a storage locker.
Oh my God. That's why he doesn't want anybody looking up his butt.
I don't know why they'd have to look up it. They could see inside it from across the room. Hell, they could probably do that search from a damn satellite.
For real. Oh my God. Oh my God. Last time Chili squatted and coughed, a stolen van fell out.
Holy shit, that's awesome. That's like my kind of joke right there. That's my kind of roast right there. That's savage. That's awesome.
With the mattress
Stephen Alley. Brother, I owe you a round. That's awesome. That's just fantastic.
A stolen van fell out. Oh my God. It's amazing.
Looking for drugs in here. What do we got going on over here, huh? What do we got going on? Nothing over here. Over here, yep. Where's those drugs at?
This is not how a cop.
Where are the drugs?
Searches.
Looking for drugs.
Looking for drugs.
In here.
Looking for drugs.
The drugs in here.
For personal use, I'm sure.
Oh, what's that right there? Got some drugs right there, huh? Got some drugs right there. Got some drugs right there.
What does he have right there?
What's this right here?
I don't know.
What is this right here? Mr. Johnson.
Hi, Ladybug. Johnson. Hi, Kilroy.
Got something here, huh? Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson.
Oh my God.
Mr. Johnson.
Okay, first off, who's the guy? Who's watching Mr. Johnson? It was just him.
No, he's bleeding out.
Mr. Johnson? What? Oh, he's bleeding out. That's right. That's right. He's bleeding out. He's already dead.
He finally succumbed to the roofie.
And everything's on body cam. Everything's on body cam. We got something here.
It looks like he's wearing spandex pants, but I don't think so.
This is why you don't like
No,
cops
the
search a car without someone filming them. Right there. Plant the drugs.
Oh
See
my
that?
God, look at his gut.
Freeze right there. Stop running, kid. Stop running, you son of a bitch. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Down right there. Down right there. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Okay.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Oh, por favor, no. No me mates, no me mates.
Shots fired.
Where are the seagulls coming from? Cameras. Where are the cameras? Where are the cameras?
Body cam fell off. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
No, you are not fine. It's right. It's like you got a wide angle lens on your phone. Do you have a wide angle lens in your car? Do you have a wide angle lens at your home? Like it's just pure fear mongering. That's all this guy does is just fear mongering. It's like Fox News would be so proud of him right now, like for real.
Angela Lansbury's family's going to be pissed that he stole her glasses from Murder, She Wrote.
Oh my God. And she's a way better detective than he will ever be.
No, because he's a law scholar.
Oh, that's
Damn.
right.
Okay, God, I get it. I won't say that again.
Okay.
Your chest is like, stop. It's like,
I want to talk about how important it is for you to share this video and for you to get your friends to film from a wide angle.
for just
Now,
$3 a day.
Check out the pupils. I guess he's on fentanyl trying to come down off the 9-day meth bender.
You're gonna see
Oh my
that
God.
this cop is gonna
Like seriously,
reach into
for
his
$3
car
a day,
after
you
James
too could
Sheets has been
donate to
shot
buy
at
this
least
man
14
a wide
times.
angle lens.
He's gonna lean his entire body into the car, and we believe.
Okay.
There's a debate.
Listen to this very carefully. He says, "We believe," and there is a debate. Okay, just listen to that. Just remember that.
Was the gun planted by the guy leaning in the window, or was the gun planted by Matt Haas when he reached around Tommy Shinneman's shield that he put up for a dead man in a car so that they could block
It's
out
called
the cameras?
securing.
The simple fact of the matter is, without
Yes, Wrangler?
That's called securing the weapon. All right. At any time that until you have until you know that individual, what his live or dead status is, until that weapon is secured from the scene, it's still a threat until they secure that weapon. Period. End of story.
Would they check the pulse of the body? Or would they
They
wait
could.
for foreigners
Well,
to do
they
that?
could, but he still would not be official. He or she would not be officially dead until the EMS got there. They checked him, and then they coordinated with dispatch in the hospital because they would discuss it with the hospital and say, all right, he's toast. We've got no pulse. And they were based off of a lot of factors, including, say, number and placement of shot locations. The doctor may tell them, all right, keep trying to resuscitate, bring him in. And in that case, he wouldn't be pronounced dead till he got to the hospital and the doctor pronounced him. If he's got like 4 bullet holes in his head and he hadn't moved in 20 minutes, the doctors will tell him, okay, go ahead and pronounce him there.
That's a good question, Mark. Besides, if he didn't have a weapon and didn't know he was dead, why would they give him a loaded weapon? That's a
Mark,
very
that
good.
is
I
awesome.
never.
That is a troll question if I've ever heard one, and I love it.
have never. Did not even occur to me at all.
Tube Socks, the 7th, couldn't come up with one that good.
Seriously.
That's
Why would
awesome.
they give him a loaded weapon? Like, yeah, that's a really good question. Oh my God.
That was screw Chili so much he might shut
yards
for
away.
Wait, hold up.
We wouldn't.
Fluffy, Ladybug. Well, I know you're both behaving, but you better both behave in here. Because, no, you're not bringing your beef in my channel. Just saying. I love you both. I love you both. But don't do it here. I'm sorry.
Really know for a fact that James Sheets was murdered and that the gun was planted. But as you can see from the video, there's absolutely no reason in the world that this cop needs to lean into the car window after James Sheets is murdered. He's been tased twice, shot 14 times, but the cop leans his entire body into the window. Why? Because he's planting a gun.
Even though you just said that they believe, or there's a debate that they planted a gun there, now you're saying that as a fact that he planted the gun. Ladybug, I did. That's why I'm saying just both. Fluffy, I know you started it. Be good. Be good.
I'll tell you this, Chili, never have I been so convinced that somebody has buried a hooker.
I know, right? Oh my God.
Or he's moving the gun that they threw in the car that didn't set up properly or plant properly. I'm telling you, you need to film police. I'm asking you, I'm begging you. When you see someone pulled over on the side of the road, you might not think that your wide angle camera means anything because there's someone right up close filming. Your wide angle camera means everything. You could be the difference between justice or tyranny. You can be the difference between someone who knows what happened to their loved one and someone who wonders for the rest of their life, did my son really try to fight the cop? Did my dad really resist police? You have to film. You can do whatever you'd like. I'm asking you. When you see cops interacting with people, even if you're 100 yards away, pull your camera out and start filming. James Sheets was murdered and the gun was planted.
They believe. Or there's a debate about, oh, no, he was. It was planted. He was murdered. It was planted. Apparently there's now no debate.
I'm surprised Chili isn't telling people that he was really the one that filmed Rodney King beating.
Right. Oh, seriously. I can't.
Oh, wow, Dennis Lang, that is
Please.
Savage.
I don't care
Right?
if you think it's not going to matter. I need you to always film the police when you see them interacting with another human being.
Now, I need you to wash your mouth out with buckshot.
Share this video.
Oh my God! Now this one is just him showing pictures of him and this and that.
Did he probably billed the family $6,500 for?
Right. Yes, he also filmed the Hindenburg.
Well, it was probably his body odor that caused it to crash.
I know, because Lord knows when he's driving around that van, when is he actually going to be able to shower? When he's not staying at somebody else's couch.
Archangel, no, the reason I say buckshot is rock salt may not do the job, and he still may be able to talk. And then I'm going to wish I'd washed my mouth out with buckshot.
He also cured cancer with that fake terrible look.
Chili's so toxic, we could use him as chemo treatment.
Right?
Hell, you know what? I got a job for him. He can go to work at the children's hospitals, like the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and he can go, so that, people that are going to die won't think dying is so bad after they've met him. I mean,
it's just freaking ridiculous. And
oh, wow. Stephen Alley's not quite on Wrangler fire, but Chili actually recorded both JFK and MLK's assassination.
And Judy said he also filmed the birth of Jesus. Chili could go clean the ball pit at McDonald's.
I'm pretty sure that Chili probably takes credit for writing Mein Kampf.
Yo, okay,
without further ado, I acknowledge the Holocaust. Chili doesn't think it happened.
Wait, does he really not think it happened? No, he knows it happened. No, he knows it happened. He knows it happened.
No, he probably doesn't think it happened because he couldn't get any money out of it.
Oh, right. Oh, what did I just do?
But I'll tell you, doing things on Chili is actually a good thing. It actually makes all of us that, wonder if we're good people feel better about each other. Because I'll tell you what.
Thank you, Grant.
I would rather be a Nazi in Tel Aviv than I would be Chili. At least being a Nazi in Tel Aviv, the pain's going to stop pretty quick.
Right. Yeah, well, now he wants to, now he wants to be the governor or supreme leader or the executive of state of 5 different states. 3 of them he probably doesn't even reside in, because he said he wanted to be the governor of Ohio, being one of them. But you don't live there. You have to at least have lived there for
Oh, Dr. David put a hit out on him.
Who, on Chili?
Yes.
Oh, wait, Chili wants from Ohio. Oh, Chili wants that back. No, Chili's got warrants in Ohio. There's no way he'd be going back to Ohio. He's got warrants in Ohio.
I still want him to record him trying to go to get a damn concealed carry permit from LAPD.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. His life story is literally like reading my God. Yeah, but he's like, I'm going to come to power, and I don't care who likes it. People are going to do what I say. I don't care who likes it. Bruh. That fascism?
Yes, Mark. It is. It's pretty painful.
There was a Scientologist in Florida who is now under federal investigation for fraud. Well, yeah, the Scientologist. So, no, Mama Bear. Oh, Mama Bear, you're too funny. Oh my God. But yeah, that's
Well, Text Mama Bear, you've heard some of the stuff I've said tonight. I have to schedule confessions.
He's got to make appointments.
Yes.
Oh my God. The priests have to clear out their entire afternoon schedule.
Yeah, it's like, Wrangler, we're not going to be able to get you in till we're clearing you a 6-hour spot next 2 Thursdays from now. Oh, that's not going to work. Why? Well, because I have to go pick up my daughter from my ex-wife, and there's always the chance that I'm going to get double tapped.
Yes, Ladybug, Chili is a convicted felon. He took a deterrent on 5 felony charges for distributing GHB, which a deterrent basically means you're pleading guilty. It's the same thing. He keeps saying, I wasn't feeling it. Yes, you were. You took a deterrent. That means you're guilty.
Oh, wow. I didn't. All the date rape drugs jokes were, I just assumed.
Now, I cannot say if it was ever used for those purposes, because I don't think charges like that have ever been filed at all. So I can't make those allegations. I can't.
Chili is like
yes, Arcade, absolutely.
In the brain.
But yes,
Chili
is
like
felon.
Pinky in the brain. Awesome.
And
Chili's like lap Pinky in the brain. Less.
He makes Pinky look smart. He makes Pinky look like brain. Oh my God.
He makes Beavis and Butthead look like NASA candidates.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
Beavis. I'm gonna have to write a damn handwritten apology letter to Mike Judge now. God damn it.
Fucking love Mike Judge.
Well, I do too. He's just probably, if he ever hears this, he's probably not loving me. But no, Glenn Serio's new name is Eric Cartman.
No, don't give that to Eric Cartman. He deserves better.
Think about it. He's a whiny, stupid little self. How do I say this without getting both of us fined by YouTube? But yes, he's a little self-entitled whiny bitch.
Yeah. Yes.
And with that, it looks like he's like 18 months pregnant with twin yaks.
So bad.
I mean, with that gut, he hasn't seen his man parts in so long they could qualify for a missing person.
I'm not one to body shame or fat shame at all. I am so against that. However, that being
I am
said,
when you weigh 300 pounds and you're wearing a size medium T-shirt,
and you're an asshole. And you're
well, unfortunately, because of those black jeans he was wearing, we all had to see it.
Wait, he was actually wearing jeans? I didn't think any jeans would fit.
Oh yeah, you need to check out a video Irish Demon did, and it's got him walking to his van, and he's wearing a long sleeve black shirt.
Oh, like I saw that. Oh, I saw that video. Is that the one where he's like, I'm going to tell your supervisor, and then the FBI, and then the Pentagon or something. And then Irish is like, and then I'm going to tell the White House. Then I'm going to tell the president, and then I'm going to tell my mom.
Archangel says the plumber crack. I was like, yeah, the plumber crack. If you could call the damn Grand Canyon plumber crack.
I was about to say the canyon.
Oh, I actually said a few weeks ago that damn Georgia Transparency fell into Grand Canyon and got stuck. Yes, thank you, Stephen Alley. I was intentionally leaving out the yoga pants.
What?
When he got arrested. Yeah. Serio got arrested outside of a police station. He was wearing black yoga pants and his Birkenstocks that look like they're old enough that they could have been worn by Jesus. And yeah, he was wearing yoga pants. And I feel that whoever had to dress him out, I'm so sorry for them, because I can only imagine what came out of the odor that came out when he was, oh my gentle Jesus.
Oh my gentle Jesus. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I have to go back to the
liquor store this week.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Him in the bare feet in the sandals. Just, I'm like, and he's just such a disgusting
Now I know why nobody wears Birkenstocks anymore.
Ugh. Like, and he's just such a disgusting person. Like, there's nothing redeemable about him whatsoever.
No, and like, look, and I know that I'm probably a little older than a lot of the people on here. I just this past year celebrated the second anniversary of my 39th birthday, and
you're not that much older than me, dude.
Yeah, but and a lot of y'all may not know who Dustin Diamond is, but and God, Screech.
Yeah.
Okay, well, God rest his soul. But yeah, Glenn Serio's about as on top of the fashion world as Screech was in 1994.
Truth.
I mean, I'm just guessing that the homeless shelter just probably doesn't have a whole lot of, 18 XL. I mean,
he'd have to take over like 500 cots. Like, oh my God.
It's like he couldn't fit in the damn shower, so they just sprayed him off in the damn driveway.
With the fire hose. Oh my God. It's like that scene in Super Troopers where they put the powdered sugar on the guy and they're hosing him down. It's like the lice hate the sugar.
Oh, okay. Hey. Glenn Serio. Hey, Glenn Serio Hartman. Georgia Transparency. His new name is Rod Farva. Boom!
I wrote it on the
paper. Hey, side chat. I wanna get y'all's opinion on this. On what should Serio #1 be Rod Farva or Georgia Transparency 2? I want to see which one do y'all think should be Rod Farva?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Because I can actually see Georgia Transparency going ape shit and actually, like beating up a McDonald's kid.
Oh yeah,
behind the camera. I can see that.
I can see that too. Because I feel like Glenn couldn't get 5 feet without dying. So I watched one of Frauder Troll's videos. He did like a 2-hour segment on Glenn Sears, like a 2-hour montage. I was watching it when I was driving, and it's just this one scene. There's just one part where Glenn's like walking, and the way he's walking, Frauder Troll put the thing where it's like a dinosaur, like boom, 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 every time he took a step.
Oh, I remember that one. That was the one where he tried to file charges on that sergeant that pushed him away from that accident scene. Yes. He's like, no, my chest is hurting because he pushed me. No, your chest is hurting because you're 355 goddamn pounds, and you had
Your
to
chest
walk
is hurting
5
because your
miles a
heart is
day.
trying to breathe. Your heart is trying to beat.
I'll tell you what, I don't know how when he's walking in the damn yoga pants, he doesn't start a fucking fire.
Oh man, yeah. If y'all ever feel bad about yourselves, just look up Glenn Sano and you will feel so much better.
You know,
So much
well,
better.
you know, Chili could partner with Sean Reyes, you know, and they could sell Victoria's Secrets like a men's line of girdles and corsets.
Which one's that? Is that Long Island Audits?
Yes.
Oh no, they hate each other.
But I'm saying they could go into business together and sell
They
Victoria's
could, but they hate
Secrets,
each other.
a men's line of girdles and corsets. Because that's what I mean. And what's really funny is it was a girl named Yvonne from England who noticed when Sean was arrested and got put in the car in Danbury. In the back, he got put in the back of the car, his shirt raised up. He's wearing a blue fucking girdle.
Oh my god. Yes,
So
Mama Bear, we all are, and I will be the one driving the bus. Just saying. I will be the one driving the bus.
Well, I was gonna take a limo to hell, but here's the thing. You can't put a stripper pole in a limo.
Oh, you're right. You probably could in a bus.
But I could put a much bigger bar on the bus with the stripper pole.
I'd go for that. I'd be down for that. I'll pass out, and Liliana will pass out. Hillary's. Oh my god. Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gentle Jesus, Archangel.
Oh Jesus.
I think that the image from that just fused my contacts to my corneas.
Just as we're about to close. Ark had to go into that.
Hey, you know, that's not as, I don't know what's worse, that image or the Chilio face.
Oh.
And just that just was not pleasant.
That's a tough one.
But I'll tell you what, man, is it's actually Jeremy DeWitt videos that got me into the anti-frauditor world.
Me too.
Because I was just watching something and it brought up Jeremy DeWitt, and I was watching his videos, and I'm like, oh, he's in the wrong state to be pulling this shit.
Right?
Just
oh my god!
Because they have palm trees like California, it ain't California.
It is not California. I have been to both states. They are not the same. They are not the same. I have definitely been to both, and they are not the same.
Oh, Steven, oh my God.
You know, Steven, I was thinking it, but I was not going to say it.
Steven, you're a bad man, and I owe you a round.
Oh,
I mean, of course, I'm going to drink I get all the drinks on the tray just to make that memory go away, but I'll buy it.
Oh my God.
But you know Big West, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, now I'm one of his biggest supporters now. You know, I'm one of the mods on his channel, and like last night we did call it a 3-hour live stream till about midnight. And you know, when he had started frauditing, I think you can imagine some of the roasts he got from Wrangler. They weren't nice. No. But when he came out, he's like, hey, when he came on Frauditor Troll live, and he sat there and went, you know what? I was friggin' wrong. As young as he is to come out on that with that many people watching.
Yeah.
I had the utmost
balls, man. That took balls. I mean,
the balls that go clank.
Yeah.
And
it really did.
I respected the hell out of that. And I got on there live with him and told him, I'm like, look, man, I've said some very not nice things to you, and I don't apologize for that. I don't, because I don't regret saying them because they needed to be said.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and I said, I'll give you a great example. We all thought that, you know, Annapolis Audits was young. You know, he's like in his early 30s, and he's doing this type of shit. And I said, you saw what happened to him a couple weeks ago, right? He goes, what? I said, he got 4 stitches in his head courtesy of like a 72-year-old man.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm like, hey, Josh, FT, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
And
that's the same thing with Afroman audits. Like Afroman audits are
let's
like
not
24
even get
years
me
old.
started on that. Let's not even get me started
I've
on
gone
that.
head to head with
That
him.
inbred
I have
idiot.
gone head to head with that boy. I call him a boy.
Well,
I've
I'm
gone
sure
head to
that
head
he
with that
probably
boy.
wasn't hurt with that much padding, but you know, I guess he's just, you know, it's one of those that, you know, I'm telling you right now, his family tree does not fork. His family tree looks like a telephone pole. Because that has got, look, I may not be, you know, a damn early ER version of George Clooney, but you know what?
Well, Afroman, when
he looks like
he came
he's
onto
the
my
guy
friend's panel.
version of that chick Shani that Dr. Dave likes to destroy. Because here's what I came up with a business idea for Dave, and I asked him, and I was like, look, let's take some of the stills off of those videos of yours. Let's send them in thumbnails to a pharmaceutical company, and what they can do is they can put it in medicine. And you know, if you ever have to take the blue pill and you hit that like 4-hour trouble mark, you don't have to go to the ER. You just pull that picture out and look at it.
And boom, there it goes. It's like, meow.
Because that would probably, that shit could kill more erections than your 70s.
Yeah.
Or having 3 kids under 5 in the house.
Oh, God. That's why I only have one. One and done. Like, he's enough.
But Kim, you're not hideous.
Well, thank you.
You're a beautiful woman. You don't look like that as a side when your moonlighting is, you know, collecting souls for Satan at night. Well, actually, that's Reagan Benson and her 23 personalities. I really hope her husband got a refund on the mail order Bride from Hell.
I think, like,
can you see him calling that company like, hey, I think there's been a mistake. I want a refund. Nope. You're stuck with her now. We're closed.
She is crazy. She is crazy. We were on my channel. It was a couple weeks ago. We went over. It was me, Mark, Hank, Welsh News Network, and Dummy Kruger, and we all went over the City Hall thing, the other City Hall thing, and then the other. Like there was like 3 City Hall ones.
Yeah,
and
that was
the
where I
last
came
one
up
they did
with the sideline of her moonlighting, collecting souls at night. That's why she wasn't there. That or she was pimping out Chris Cordova's mother.
Oh my God. Seriously, they both have such. I never really even like looked at DMA that much, or even Regan that much. Like I heard of them. Obviously, I've heard DMA, but like Regan, like I've heard of her, but never really like watched her too much. And it's just like, oh my.
Well, you can't without a medical waiver or a waiver of liability. And I told Josh from Fraud Patrol, he went on a tear for about 2 weeks of just associates. And I told him, I'm like, dude, if we're going to do any more of these 20+ minute videos with Reagan in them, we're going to have to put some kind of like auditory waiver of liability, because we're going to get
sued like medical disclaimer.
Bleeding. Yeah, because we're going to start getting sued when people's ears start bleeding.
Oh my God. I know. We did that. We actually did that. I think it was NCR. Because we covered one of the arrest video. When the 5 of them got arrested, and NCR was like, Witch of Heart is not liable for any, it's not responsible for any broken eardrums, headphones, or any equipment that you have to throw to stop this video.
Oh, Mr. Like, Chavez. Christopher Cordova, aka DMA, looks like a Keebler elf. Yes, Rudy, the real Afro Man.
Good to see you.
Yes, Rudy, the real Afro Man is a funny rapper. The frauded or Afro Man is an inbred piece of trash. And if you don't believe me, look at the videos of him with his father.
With his dad?
Yes.
Oh.
He gets arrested in front of his dad a couple of times. And then his dad after he's arrested, starts tearing through the courthouse, threatening to come back up there with an army and guns and just lay into Waste Lake. And I'm like, yeah, that's okay. That right there, that kind of stupidity really solidifies my fucking inbred theory.
Apple doesn't fall from the tree, no, does it? No.
Well, you can't have an apple falling from a tree when your family tree looks like a damn power pole. And remember, I've lived all over this world, and as a child, I lived all over this country and in a few others as a child. And so I've seen stupid, and I like to think I can recognize it pretty easily. That's like a special kind of stupid I have not seen in a long time.
It's really, really amazing. Like,
his real name is Casey, a.k.a. Afro. And what kills me
yeah, Afro Man. Yeah, we went against Afro Man. I mean, Keeping a Criminal Kick like destroyed him at the end, and it was glorious. It was so glorious. But then I tried to go against him, and he ended up calling me a dumb cunt. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
Well, that coming from somebody whose mother was a bitch, spelled with a capital C.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, since you would remember this, I actually used this on the stream the other night. That Reagan Benson is the person that Meredith Brooks was thinking about when she wrote the song "Bitch" in the 90s. Not so much the lyrics, but definitely the title.
Definitely the title part. Everything else, no. But the bitch part, yes. Oh my God, Flex Your Freedom, that grandma freaks me the fuck out. Like, the first time I ever saw Flex Your Freedom as grandma, I'm like, what the fuck is that? What is that?
It's like, why are you frauditing your social security check right up? I mean, that doesn't really happen.
I don't understand. Like, that's why that is a quintessential frauditor right there. Like, you're not.
Oh, yeah. And what was funny is when she was trying to, like, literally run from the cops on foot in the rain through traffic. I'm like, seriously? I mean, if she was going any slower, Wolverine Transparency would have passed her on his damn rascal.
Wait, Flex Your Freedom was military and honorably discharged? Really? Oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't either.
I'm almost surprised.
Because I felt pretty damn solid when I took RN apart a few weeks ago. I felt pretty damn solid that no honorably discharged veteran would ever completely piss on everything we sacrificed for.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like, what?
What's
oh no, Josh didn't pass the Marine camp. He didn't make it, so no.
He wouldn't make it out of the recruiter's office.
I'm surprised he did. But
I'm surprised he made it into the recruiter's office. Because I can see those damn Marine Corps non-coms just
looking at him like
field day with him. It's like, sir, we don't really eat crayons, so we're not going to be able to help you.
Yeah, we don't actually do that here.
But yeah, we had Road Nation and a couple of others under sock accounts coming in last night on Big Wes's stream trying to act like clowns. And I was on fire with my wrenching mod duties last night. And I actually was the tube sock, the 7th. Tube sock the 7th. I accidentally bounced him off of FT a few weeks ago, and I felt bad. I really did. So anytime he's coming to another one that I'm a mod with, they don't know him.
Good name, Mama Bear.
I have to, as soon as I see him in there, I have to just start telling everybody, hey, wrench people, tube sock, leave him alone. He's good. He's good people. He's just being sarcastic. That's it. He's one of us.
Yeah. Like there's certain people that are one of us, but other people when they don't know them, they're like, why are you being a dick? And but like, no, that's just how they are.
And then I was like, guys, y'all know how I'm being a total sarcastic jackass, but I'm funny? Yeah. It's the same thing, but since he's writing it, it's not
It
he
doesn't come
doesn't
out
have
that
my
way.
inflection. He doesn't have my inflection capabilities.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And I got that from a drill sergeant named Brian Wayne Williams a long time ago. He's one of those guys, and he's a great man. He's now a sergeant major, and he's still in. He's been in since the end of the damn Gulf War.
Oh, damn.
And he's a bad man. He is. He's, I've got my ink, which, by the way, my mother, who's from Oklahoma City, hates my ink. I mean, I've only got 3 tabs.
I just have
one. And 2 of them are military, and one is the initials of my late sister from childhood. But she still hates them. And I was sitting there thinking, I was like, wow, I'm so glad you never met Sergeant Major Williams with his shirt off. Because he's got, I can't even tell you how much. And my favorite is when he got his master sergeant stripe. He went and got a big Japanese koi that starts on his back, goes over his shoulder, down to his chest. It's like if it were real, it would be like a 3-foot Japanese koi fish.
Yo, I don't think I could.
Oh, it gets better too. He's from Texas as well.
Oh, well, of course he is.
But he's my kind of sarcasm. I got my ass. I was 17 when I went into basic. 2 weeks after my 17th birthday, I was front back going in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, which sucks in the summertime.
I bet it does.
And I always got smoked, not for being a smart ass, but every time he would say something that to crush a recruit that they didn't get, I got, and I was chuckling at. So yeah, it was. It's like, wow, I'm going to be benching 320 by the time this damn class graduates. Shit.
And how much did you bench by the time you graduated?
230. But in all fairness, I only weighed like $140.
Oh, I killed weight.
The most of my life I ever weighed was 180. I'm 5'9". But keep in mind, I've had 9 surgeries, 2 bullets, frag still in my back, and I actually need about 2 more, but we ain't going there. Screw that noise.
Yeah.
And I'm still in shape, which is great because you got guys like, for transparency that claim to be veterans. He actually, in his shit, he claimed.
Saw that.
You saw me tear down his record, didn't you?
Yes, I did. That
was the wrong one. And here that was, he made the mistake. I have a lot of family in the South. And he made the mistake of going to LaGrange, Georgia, where one of my aunts works, and was a jackass, and then put it on the damn net. I warned him. I gave him every opportunity, and I warned him on his page. Dude, I'm not telling you where, but you need to stay the hell out of Troup County and Heard County and Coweta County, Georgia. This is your only, it was no bargaining. It was, this is what you will do or this will happen. And as soon as he decided that, oh, well, I've got a little bit of internet fame now, I can do what I want. It's like, okay, let me show you how the FOIA law really works, jackass.
Oh my God. I know you.
So I sent one FOIA request to Coweta County, Georgia Sheriff's Department. One request. And I got all that material that took me and Josh, 6 hours over 2 days to freaking do. And we still cut through. We still skipped over a good bit of it.
Destroyed him. I was like, holy shit.
And it's like, well, he says he's a soldier. I'm like, all right, Josh, look, see, Michael is in shape. He is a shape. Round.
Yeah. Round is a shape. It's
like, I bet if we threw a tennis ball by his damn belly that it would float and spin around him.
It's his own gravitational pull.
Exactly. I don't remember if that was Family Guy or this. I think that was
Family Guy. I think it was Family Guy, like, because Peter was so fat, he like has his own gravitational orbit. Like Brian just like threw something, it starts like orbiting around. It's like, you're so fat, you have your own gravitational pull.
Actually, hey, you know what? I know what we could do from the episode called Petarded. I think we could probably make money selling helmets and water wings to restaurants for special people, frauditors, for their liability.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'd totally be down
for
that.
Shiny red ball.
Oh my God. Of course, they'd be kicking down the stalls of the ladies' bathroom. Oh my God.
Oh, you just want to know how things work down there. Well, this is...
let me show you.
Like, the look on his face was priceless. I mean...
Oh my God. Oh, wait. Is everybody sharing their head? Well, I'm 5'5".
Fryer on Lois.
What?
It's not as bad as, when he threw the fryer on Lois.
I know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, because I'm 5'5". I don't really want to say how much I weigh, but I have lost weight. I have.
Well, as long as whatever you're doing, it makes you happy and you.
I'm good. I'm not gonna be one of those women that tries to like. I mean, it'd be nice if I was a little bit, but my body, the way my body type is, it's I'm thick, so my hips are only so big. I can't make them smaller, so it's kind of like one of those things. Where it's
God. Mr. Dennis Lang, we will get you a ticket for the bus for us going to hell. We'll get you first class.
Oh my God.
I can't promise that the strippers on the bus are going to be first class.
Because I am not a $1.10. Holy jeez. Definitely not a $1.10. That's right. Good things do come in small packages.
Exactly. And there's very rarely ever body types that are completely identical. I'm 5'9", but I wear a 34 length in my damn jeans. And that, granted, I wear a Wrangler boot cut,
That's right, Ladybug.
But I just had a suit made right after Christmas for my maternal grandpa's funeral, and even that, those pants were 32, and I'm 5'9".
Yeah,
well, I was told with back and leg surgeries. I don't really want to know now, but we're gonna stick with 5'9".
Just say 5'9". Just say 5'9". Well, for the longest time, I thought I was 5'3", and then it turned out I was 5'5". I'm like, sweet. Well, of course, my dad's 6'5".
Oh yeah,
and
so
my brother's 6'4".
I would feel It's like, okay, well, I'm the midget of this family. All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely. Well, my mom's 5'2", so I'm not the midget, but on my dad's side I am, which I blame my mom for since she's only 5'2". But yeah. Oh my God.
Well, my mom's shorter than your mom by about 3 inches.
Really?
My dad's 5'8", or was 5'8", and my mom's 5 foot. So the fact that I even was just barely this side of 5'10" at one point, I
take it.
I went out and achieved.
Yeah, definitely take it. Oh my God, Archangel was 4'11". And now they're doing pants. You guys are great.
All right, I think we might. Hey, Steve and Angel, we might want to stop with the pant sizes because if we get the wrong ones up there, somebody's getting our ass whooped, and I'm not getting my ass whooped this late at night. If I get my ass whooped this late at night, there better be tequila or a naked Carrie Underwood involved.
For real.
Since the latter is probably not going to happen.
Yeah.
Without a severe beating from a retired NHL star who apparently was pretty good at it because,
he's an NHL star.
His brain still works and he landed Carrie Underwood.
Right.
So we're going to assume that he can probably throw a good fist or two. And I'm just not, that's just a fight I don't want.
Tell us your, quote, shoe size. Liliana, behave yourself.
10.5.
Oh my God. Okay. So apparently Michael Cerrone says that his is about 9.5, 10.
What? His shoe size or his fucking IQ?
His shoe size.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I said.
Like, what
I
is
think
it with him
Banana
and
just
Bull?
flat out asked him, because you know how like direct Ham. I don't know if you know how direct Ham Banana is, but Ham Banana will like.
I do. I
direct.
absolutely respect the shit out of it too.
He and I have really butted heads a few times, but I think we finally came to like a good understanding of each other and how we are. So I think once we kind of came to that agreement, we're like, all right, we'll just bust each other's balls and be trolls to each other, but we're cool. So it's kind of like that. It took us a while to get
busting
there.
balls, and then there's disrespect.
Well, he kind of goes on both, but it depends. And so I think he flat out asked Mike Cerrone how big he was, and just without missing a beat, straight look on his face was like 9 inches. I'm like,
I believe that Michael Cerrone has disappointed more fat women than Jenny Craig.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, as long as him, yeah, because last time I was on his panel, I said I'd come back anytime. But yeah, just flat out asked him, and he's just like 9 inches. I'm like,
we weren't asking you that. No woman wants to know that about you.
Like, plus, no.
It's like, dude, if you're sitting there scratching yourself and sniffing in front of a woman, and you can still, without like 18 roofies, get her to go with you anywhere. I mean, because hey,
oh my god,
Playboy models are always wanting to go, with somebody like Mike Cerrone to, his grandmother's basement.
Oh, that is a man. I just he has to be some sort of masochist. He has to be, because he goes on panels knowing that everyone hates him, and everyone loves to troll him. But to him, oh, it's just an act. I'm just playing. It's all sad, bruh. No.
And see, I'd never heard of until he got on Dr. Dave's panel that night, which was more like a firing squad than it was a panel. And when he started talking about his numerical government security clearance level, like as in a number, I was like, huh, what?
Oh yeah, he's like level 20 clearance or something. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's like, oh look, Dave just found me another target. Game on, bitches. And I said about
he is just like every time he's on a panel, I want to go up there.
Scratching and sniffing thing puts him to me in a category of disgusting with Glenn Serio, Reagan Benson, J-Town Press, and Georgia Transparency.
Yeah. Oh, J-Town Press. Yeah.
I think you were live with Hezekiah when I asked him if he was gonna start making the little J-Town Press voodoo dolls with little doll size armor and like a 46 skirt.
Yeah.
And I asked him on the Reagan Benson ones, can you like include like a little doll size thing of pills for multiple personality disorder?
Yes. I remember that comment. That's right. I remember that comment. That was great.
But Kim, I mean, and please don't take this the wrong way, because I haven't been doing this, looking into this that long. So, there's still a lot of great people I'm sure out there I haven't heard of. But until Valentine's Day, I hadn't heard of you, and I just happened to be, scrolling through, and I saw broken system, broken trust, getting crushed or something. I'm like, oh, well, this would be worth my time.
It was
fun. I got on there, and when I got there was right after you and Corrections had just like tag teamed on his soul.
It was Falcax. Not Corrections. It was Falcax.
And when as soon as I got there was right when he was describing things he does, and he didn't say did, he said does do for dope. I was like, oh God, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. This is gonna be fun. Well, for us, it's gonna be bad for you, but it's gonna be fun for us, and that's what I'm here
for. For us. Oh yeah. He just thinks like, well, plus me and my friend Liliana here, because I'm in around the Philly area. Liliana came up to visit, and well, she was like spending a long weekend in Philly. I was like, hey, let's get together a night. So we did, And we went to Reading Terminal. We had cheesesteaks. And we, got some chocolates. The Phillies were playing in the World Series at the time. We went back to the hotel, went to the bar, and then we went back up to the room, had a few more drinks. We passed out by 10:30. Well, Josh is completely convinced that Liliana and I had sex and everything. And I'm like, okay, first off, don't be jealous if it did happen. Second off, whose business of it is yours? And third off, why do you fucking care? He is obsessed with that fact. He'd say, oh, you're totally scissored. Bro, no, it didn't happen. It did not happen.
Because the
you
only
two
time
didn't
he's
make
had
out?
to-
We're like, no. Nothing happened. And like I said, even if it did, what business is it of yours? And why would you even care? Why do you even care? Relax, my guy. Yeah, we got drunk and passed out. Literally, we got drunk and passed out by 10:30. Not even lying.
Yeah.
And then I had to get
keep
up and
in
go to
mind,
work
though,
the next day.
The only time there were 2 women in his bedroom is when they were evicting him out of the hotel.
Told him to get the fuck out.
Yeah, pretty much. And and that's fine.
I heard
Menages aren't for menages aren't for everybody. And I don't mean just on the spiritual or the sexual level. You got people like that would require way too much coordination than they're capable of. I mean,
for real.
To be honest with you, I'll give you an example. Chili and Annapolis audits. I don't know how either one of them have not killed 15 people in car wrecks.
I don't know. I mean, you saw the video today. He's literally holding his phone out, looking up at it as he's driving. What is wrong with your dog? Is in the car. Oh my God, you don't deserve that dog.
Well, after some of the videos I've seen of that dog, car wreck might be, more humane than what that dog goes through on a daily basis. And if I offend anybody with that, I'm sorry, but that dog being his pet is worse than some woman being his sex partner.
No, I agree. Because at least a woman can fight back.
Exactly. And they have dedicated units to prosecuting him for that.
Yes.
But no, Annapolis audits. I mean, this little idiot has got we've all seen him dancing. That really should be the crime in front of the grand jury.
Not seen him dancing, and I'm okay with not seeing
it's
him
okay
dancing.
because 30 seconds after he was dancing, he was arrested. And he was singing too. It was bad.
God.
I mean, he's like playing music, and he's all shaking that ass like it's techno. I'm like, that explains so much. You are brain damaged from too much Molly. Got it. That makes so much sense.
It's so clear now.
But but other than that, he got the coordination of a retarded yak that's drunk. And it's dude, I don't know how you can get from your driveway to the garage without fucking wrecking, and you're driving down the road talking to the squad, and you're actually reading shit off of papers while you're doing all this. And he's doing 50, 60 miles an hour. I'm like, dude, no. But he may want to get in trouble.
Slap the shit out of him and slap the stupid out of him and pour 4 stitches in his head. And that still didn't get the stupid out of him.
But he got G-checked by the 80-year-old elderly black woman the next day when he went back. I was like, dude, first he G-checks you by putting you in an ambulance and in staples and bandages, and then you get G-checked by Jesus's grandmother the next day. Wow, you're a manly man, aren't you?
Manly man. Oh my
God. It's
hey,
surrender monkey. He doesn't want to be a virgin either. It's just kind of out of his control. Because I mean, he might make somebody he might make a good submissive. Hey, I can see him being some woman submissive while she smacks the shit out of him and goes complete Leo on him.
I mean, that's what Chili said. When Chili says that, women cannot be physically alpha to men. I'm like, okay, first off, being an alpha, because real alphas don't call themselves alphas, has nothing to do with physicality.
We don't
Nothing.
have to.
No. It has nothing to do with physicality. It's all psychological. It's all a mindset. It's a mindset. I'm like, is that why you think you're such an alpha? Because, you used to be all big and strong and have your weights and shit. And then he says how women can't be police officers or firefighters because women should not be putting their hands on him.
Women. And this is just a conservative estimate. I personally know 5 women that would tear that punk apart. Oh, Rudy Chavez, yes. Taco Terry does look like Jesse Eisenberg. If Jesse Eisenberg had fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh, yeah, we heard Chilito making death threats to the judge. Oh, yeah. I donned the fuck out of the groom. That's right, Mama Bear. That's right, Mama Bear. Yes. Fucking Mama Bear. Love her. That's right, Mama Bear. You fucking tell him. Fucking tell him.
You tell them how we do it in Texas, Mama Bear.
That's right. No, Mama Bear, that did not get you in trouble. That was amazing. Mama Bear doesn't really curse. It's kind of a big thing for her. So for her to drop an F-bomb, it's pretty epic. Not gonna lie. It's right, Mama Bear. Seriously, Mama the world Bear, does not deserve you.
Hey, in case my priest wants to put in some overtime when we're done with my confession, would you like me to send them to you?
I'm not allowed to say confession. I'm not baptized.
I'm not going there. Well, I wasn't born Catholic either, but here's the thing: is what got me there is one of my saw gunners from my first tour. His before we were going back, his enlistment was up, and he got out, and he was married. He got out. He was married. He actually went to seminary when he got out of the army, and got ordained. He went back to the army as a commissioned officer and a Catholic priest.
And he was still married?
Yes, because a lot of people don't know this, but you know the Episcopalian religion. Because they allow you those ones to be married, and if you're already married, when you swap over and get ordained, you get to keep your wife. And that's actually
that makes sense now.
Business wise, that's a smart idea. There's going to be less lawsuits, and
yes, for real,
less hidden bank accounts.
Oh, hi, Abby.
It'd be less hush money, or as the fraudsters like to call it, go away money.
Go away money.
But yeah, so he actually is one of my best friends, and he actually takes my confession, and we do it a couple times a year. We get together, and his dad is like loaded. Like, anybody that's heard some of my stuff here lately knows that, I'm also a Second Amendment guy, but, I'm not hey, let's go take our civilian M4s, load it, strap it across my chest, and let's go walk into a police station.
Right? It's not.
How much crack did you smoke with you?
Oh, my God.
Because I know crackheads that make more sense than that. But anyway, his dad's got absolutely awesome collection, and it's a lot, and he's got probably $400,000 worth of class 3 stuff, which is the fun stuff, the fun toys. And he actually in between our deployments, he actually built us a little like training ground for our off time. And so that's what we do. We get together at his dad's, first we do the shooting, then the confessing, and then we get to sample some of the sacrament. And the sacrament for Wrangler is a $300 bottle of bourbon.
Boom. There you go.
Because Jack Daniels started making one called Frank Sinatra a few years ago. Because a lot of people don't know this. Frank Sinatra is actually buried with a bottle of Jack Daniels. So they came out with like this top shelf blend of bourbons, of just like aged bourbons.
Wow.
And it is freaking awesome. They came out with it. I could only find it on a post. And it took like 5 years for me to be able to find it in Austin.
Oh my God.
And it comes with its own case. It's awesome. And, after, Josh on Frauditor Troll did all the Reagan videos. I'm like, dude, I gotta order more. Why? Because you did Reagan videos, and I had to just go ahead and retire the glass and go with a straw because it saved time.
I know, right? Seriously.
It's like I didn't feel like making 19 trips to the kitchen at night.
I know. It's like you just can't. Like I just can't. It's like
And don't
it's
get me
worse than
wrong,
nails on
I
a
don't think,
chalkboard.
yeah, it's like hyperbole and sarcasm aside, I don't believe I've ever actually done that, but
It could get you
they
there.
make me want to.
Yeah. Maybe you want to. Yeah, it's like it's so
Like,
weird.
you're
Like
gonna get cirrhosis if you do that. It'd still be quicker than this shit.
it's like just that kind of person you look at, you just die inside. Like, I just die inside. Like, my soul is slowly like bleeding out of the cells in my body. Like, it's just leaking out. Like, it's just, oh my God. And it's just like, and of course, I always love her thumbnails. Her thumbnails are always like, stop, just stop. You're like 60. All right, calm down. Like, actually, I don't know. I don't know how old Regan is.
I love the video of how she really talks to homeless people.
No. Even the homeless people don't want nothing to do with her. They're like, lady, go away. You're like fucking annoying.
It's like, and hey, I'll tell you what, I'm actually glad Reagan Vince is amongst us on Earth, and I'm going to tell you why. Because if you look at her and her voice and her behavior, she's probably, I guess basically what I'm saying is that if she can get into heaven, I damn sure got a shot.
Truth. And like I said, I'm not even baptized, so I'm like already heathen, already going to hell, according to people. I was born and raised Quaker. Okay, we don't get baptized.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Well, religiously, I'm kind of a mutt anyway, so it's all good. But I don't know how she sleeps. I assume upside down in a robe made of 101 Dalmatians, but because if she like ever got hit by lightning or something or spilled some bleach like part of her hair, she could ask for relative Vilga.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is amazing. Oh fuck. Oh my God.
Reagan Benson looks like that's horrible. You bite your tongue, Rudy. Rudy, you're getting a corner.
Hey, I love me some Robot Chicken. Love me some Robot Chicken. I do too. Adult Swim was my shit back then.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
And the King of the Hill, and then Family Guy, and then Robot Chicken, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Well, I doubt that we've got any devout Muslims on the chat tonight. And when I say this, I only mean it about suicide bombers. But I tell you what, Family Guy had it nailed dead to rights when they did that joke with the suicide bomber. With the suicide bomber goes and does his thing, and then you see him like up in the clouds behind the gate, and then you see what he's looking at, and it's 72 virgins. It's 72 kids in like cosplay. Like 72 like little white boys playing cosplay. In cosplay playing like Witch or something. So the suicide bomber 72 virgins were like 72 people that are always the first in line at Comic-Con every year. That was 72 virgins. Kimmy Dawn, you are an absolute sweetheart.
Seriously. Like listen, guys, like I said before, I am not one to post Cash App, PayPal thing, like, because obviously I'm not monetized yet, but because of my YouTube husband, Mark, was so like, you're going to do it. I'm like, oh, fine. So it's his fault because it just makes me feel weird. Like, it makes me feel weird.
Well, I was in the military for almost 14 years, darling.
And thank you for your service, by the way.
And I still, to this day, I always still feel, Not bad, but you know, and for a guy that has my vocabulary and my ability with, you know, most times, you know, kind of quick witted, I still yet to have ever come up with a proper response to someone thanking me that I feel is one. The only thing I've ever been able to come up with is, you know, while it wasn't always a pleasure, it was definitely an honor, but it still always makes me feel a little funny because I'm not a conceited person. You know, I'm a very humble person. You know,
I get that.
and
Yeah,
properly
I hear
motivated,
that.
I'm a total asshole, but you know, that's usually somebody else's fault, not mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
Sorry.
so yeah, that was what got me started was seeing, you know, that was what really, you know, I was happy at one point just watching the occasional video and you know, then I would type a comment when I got pissed and then I started seeing like them some idiot going to a VA and auditing that or you know, the first time I heard one of them claim that, oh, I'm fighting for your rights. And then I was, you know, my blood pressure shot up to a point that I was actually kind of surprised that blood wasn't shooting out of my fucking ears. And I was getting really, really pissed off. And I don't sit well with that. I can't just like sit and be mad about something and not do anything about it. You know, so I started getting in with Frauditor Troll and, you know, coming up with some ideas. And then 5 minutes, no, make that 5 seconds after I got the email from Coweta County, Georgia, I forwarded the entire file to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started going, he asked me if I wanted to come on and do it live and do it. And I was like, oh, really? Okay. So I've been trying to help out Big Wes as, you know, as much as I can while I'm getting help, you know, from, you know, the good people in this community. And, you know, when we were starting FTs tonight, you know, I told Big Wes, I was like, dude, you rocked last night. You killed it, especially that last video we watched. And he goes, well, I'm just not really used to, you know, speaking on lives. And I'm like, dude, I feel you. You know, I've been doing it for all of about 3 fucking weeks.
Yeah.
And it's, I'm still trying to figure it out because I wouldn't say that I've always been like cripplingly shy, but I've always been a reserved person. And you know, normally out in the world, I don't speak if, you know, I don't just randomly talk about shit just for, you know, the hole in my face to be moving so I can hear my own voice. I'm just not that asshole. And
you're not like Chili, where he just loves to hear himself, you know, just
I would
loves to
like
hear
to
his own
think in
voice.
absolutely
Hear
no way.
himself talk.
I mean, his own self-promotional workout video, he's trying to sound like he's doing narration for a 1990s Skinamax movie. It's like, wow, you're trying to sound like a narrator for softcore porn and you're doing and you're running around half naked and focusing on we don't want to see. I mean, all your stupidity. I mean, look, we get it. Lat pinky, we got it. I know you don't know what lat pinky means, but any woman that's ever seen what's supposed to be your man parts has, and they know. And that internet's a bitch, ain't it?
Hold on 1 second.
I didn't do it.
No,
I know. Sorry, Mama Bear. I'm sorry. It was the 90s Skinamax reference, wasn't it?
Ah, shit. Something is freaking up with
Rudy. Oh, you're all time about it. You don't ever say something like about Richard Simmons like that.
That man's a national treasure.
Well, so is Kate
Mark,
Jenner.
Check your
so is
Discord
Kate Jenner,
DMs
and just think about just think about what Kate Jenner's done for the size 16 stiletto industry.
Truth. So apparently DMA is live covering a shooting in Colorado Springs.
Oh God, let it be Reagan.
I don't know if she's there. Oh
well,
shit!
No,
I don't want to watch this.
No, it's nighttime. She's collecting souls. Remember?
Right. Oh, see, this looks tragic. I don't want to watch this.
Yeah, don't do it.
Crying.
Let's not. Yeah, no. It's getting late. Let's not when we end the note.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that one.
Let's not end it on a. I always like to end it on a happy note.
Right. Like Richard
Then that's-
Simmons, the national treasure.
Yes, bad Rudy, bad.
Naughty Rudy. Very naughty. He's
But
collecting
I'll tell you
homeless
what I'd like to.
souls.
Hey, for
He's
Reagan,
collecting homeless souls.
Reagan, Annapolis, Chile, Glenn, J-Town Press. I want them all to just have to be like court ordered to wear bark collars.
Oh my god. That would be amazing, not gonna lie.
Yes, Kimmy Dawn, your hotness. Yes, it is probably collecting homeless souls. Yes.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Oh, wow. I cannot believe I have been doing this for like going on a month and I have not thrown out not one Talladega Nights reference. Damn it.
I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm Italian. I always know what to do. I'm Italian and I know sign language. That's like it's like a twofer. Like I always
Apparently you've never been through Talladega, Alabama.
Oh no. The only time I've been through Alabama is through Mobile.
Yeah, he looked like he would have been a scholarship valedictorian student.
Oh jeez. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've been on for 4 hours now. I think it's and it's after midnight, even though I don't have to work tomorrow, which is nice. But still.
Yeah, I don't
Wrangler,
have to get up too early. Ben,
thank you so much.
I think I started at 6. My pleasure. I thank you for having me, sweetie. And if you don't mind me saying, I'm going to try my best next by not this Saturday, but then the one that comes after. There will be another one.
Okay.
I'm going to try to have my channel up, and it's my platform's going to be, basically for the most part so the vets have a point of view of these idiots, how we feel about them going out and doing what they're doing.
Oh my God. Yes. Yes.
That's what mine's going to be. And I'm still working on the name.
Love it.
And it's not going to be called the real Angry Vet, because of that fat bastard in Maryland.
Yeah, because that Angry Vet guy. Yeah.
Actually, the guy that's in the cabin with him talking about the warrant that's out for him, he looks like he could be Annapolis Audits. He looks like he could be Taco Terry's sperm donor. And it's in Maryland.
Oh my God.
His name is Zeb. His name is Zeb.
What's the Amish? Like, what the fuck?
Well, no, I just think his mom was probably drunk and had Tourette's or a speech impediment, like Davy Boy. I finally, I couldn't believe after like 3 straight lives of me calling him the bastard child of Mike Tyson and Cindy Brady, he didn't get it.
Oh my God.
It's like, do you want to know why cops why they don't take you seriously? Yeah. Because you sound like you're the bastard child of Mike Tyson and Cindy Brady. You're stuttering.
Make that sound again.
It's like you've got a high-pitched voice and you've got a lisp. Instead of, maybe you should have taken some of that cosmetic dentistry money and you should have consulted a fucking speech therapist with your lisp ass. That is racist. I'm sorry, what? It's racist. Can you spell that? Are you spelling that like waskily wabbit? Like, are you trying to make that are you saying that's racist? Because I don't even think that's a word.
Are you saying wasted?
Right. It's like, dude, I know you're wasted.
Yeah, but we already know you're wasted.
Well, I try to ask him where he scores his weed because I want to open up the Dunkin' Donuts and a damn crystals on each side.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's like, what do you call a local buffet in Georgia Transparency Town?
What?
Bankrupt. I think Glenn Serio might be the only person in history to ever get served a restraining order from a buffet.
From an old country buffet.
Like, no, why?
Oh my God. Well, Ray,
like,
do you
Luna,
have
you better
content
get me
on your channel?
Huh?
Do you have
Say that
content
again?
on your channel? Do you have
Not
content?
yet, I don't.
Okay.
Not
So I was
yet.
about to say,
No,
just like if you want to like once you start making it, like definitely like start dropping your shit like in the chat and stuff, so people
absolutely.
can like
And that's
start
what,
coming over there.
And I'm not trying to self promote too
No,
much,
it's fine.
but when everybody brings me on and shit, and I'm like, hey, we're going to promote this a little bit. And,
yeah, absolutely.
And like I said, that's why I still go on Saturdays on Dave, because he's got me on his permanent panel with the mod wrench. And
I don't have a mod wrench on Dave's
I really wanted
and he's
to
already done a video about me.
Has he?
Yeah, it was like a while ago. This was before like Dave and I actually. It wasn't like it wasn't anything to me like towards me personally. It was actually just to get at somebody else. But basically, he called me a drunk hooker.
Nice.
I was like, holy shit!
Subtle.
I made it to Dr. Dave's channel. He made a whole video about me. I was so excited.
Well,
but like I knew, like he didn't, like I said, it wasn't anything personal, so I wasn't mad.
Yeah, well, we had talked a few months ago, and when I started, I started screwing with Goat Boy pretty hard, and he, like I said, he tried to do a docs video on me, and he swung in this badly, and like if he had been swinging in an actual baseball game, he actually swung that badly, and then he tried it again the other day because Dave brought me back on with him, and Dave, the truce is over. Dave is going to war against Goat Boy, and he ain't fiddling around with the small shit. Dave is going straight to the nuclear football, kids.
Dave doesn't mess around.
And that man has got a talent for cranking out videos.
Yes, he does.
Well, you, Miss Abby, and Texas Mama Bear, you might want to earmuff it.
Oh no, Abby can handle it. Mama Bear might want to hold her ears.
Mama Bear. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mama Bear might want to hold
Abby
her ears.
Abby can handle it, and Abby's like the female
I want to get you
like,
ladies' opinion on it, and if Miss Kimmy Dawn's still here, I want to get hers too. Now the video of him like at the club, doing the live, while he's getting tanked on Corona and liquor, he's sitting there and you can see him like trying to Taco Terry his ass by himself. He's talking to himself in his little earpiece, and he says, "Oh wow, look at that cute girl there. She keeps staring at my diesel." What? Like, I've been around blue collar shit all my life. I've never.
What does that even mean?
I've never, even in a damn, grown up type movie, have I ever heard it referred to as that. He's like, "Yeah, she's looking at my diesel, looking at my transmission."
I don't even know what that means.
Well, she's probably wondering if you even got anything down there because she's never seen a woman your age need hair plugs that badly. And she's probably trying to figure out. I mean,
yeah, why's that woman looking at you like?
She's probably looking at you like, "Wow, that's so cute. Somebody brought their crack baby brother out for the evening. That's so sweet. Now, why aren't they hanging out with him?"
Bless their hearts.
But I think he got pissed off at me this go around because on Dave's show last Saturday, I brought up his Hialeah debacle. Where he was using the bad F-bomb.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The guy, and then calling him a sissy and telling him, "You're lucky I didn't tase your ass." But what was funny is the guy in the elevator with him, when the door shut, you could just look at the guy in the elevator. That was, like, and the look on his face, he was like, it looked like he was trying to cover his mouth and his nose. So, he just looked like he wouldn't appreciate the aroma of goat shit as much as Goat Boy does. And when they got up to the next floor, he was like, "You, sir?" He's like, "No, you go ahead. I'll go to the next floor." He's like, "Just get the fuck away from me. I won't get away from you."
Oh my God. Oh my God.
After he's told again, keep in mind that Goat Boy can't be more than like 5'4".
Yeah, he looks small. He looks tiny.
But yeah, even the guy sitting in the chair, it looked like while he was sitting in the chair, he was taller than he is. I'm like, dude, I don't know how it hasn't happened yet, but that camera is not going to save you when you piss the wrong one off that probably shits more than you weigh. It's gonna be bad. And
Yeah,
of
it's
course,
not good.
of course, there's gonna be when that happens. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a big ass party in Ohio. Remember, Dr. Day does have a beer channel too.
That's true. I keep asking him to make a wine one too, but he's more into beer.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that he's going to be making a consumption of beer video just to commemorate that day. Because there's going to be a party.
Party, Dr. Dames. Oh my God. This is too funny.
And he'll probably make like a goat boy get, well video while he's sitting there in traction with like one leg, up in the, one leg in traction. He's got like, casts on both arms.
Right?
Wow. I didn't know you could actually I didn't know it was literal when someone could get their head smashed out of their ass. But wow, that happened.
Look at that. That's actually a thing.
It's like, wow, I know I've said it on lines a bunch of times, but I didn't know that you actually would, in reality, have to get a proctologist to remove your cell phone. Awesome. Did he cut you? Did he give you a discount for, did he give you like an employee discount for the damn colonoscopy? Because you filmed it yourself, technically?
I just filmed it. You already did all the work. Oh my God.
Well, Miss Abby, I can't really, I'm like 90% of the Caucasian males out there in the world. I got, I suffer that one disease called no acetol, which is probably why I wear Wranglers.
Make it look like you have one?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that problem.
Well, it's like a straight guy's bustier for the butt.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that problem.
Actually, yes, it's like bustier, but it's bootier.
It's bootier.
You just got to take the S out.
It's a bootier. I love it.
Well, Michael,
oh my God.
Michael was on fire tonight, kids.
For real. I'm so glad you came up here. This has been amazing. It's been so amazing. You're definitely coming up more often. As long as you're on point.
Steven,
You gotta,
hang on.
as long
Steven,
as you're
me?
dishing them out. No. Be nice.
Is that a question, an accusation? Are we talking about me or what? Chili and his lap pinky? What? I'm going to need more. You're going to have to get more specific on that.
More clarification.
Well, actually, Archangel is take 2 dolls and don't worry about it in the morning.
Right.
The proctologist cannot help with a terrible monthly billing plan.
Yes. Okay. That's the one I was thinking of, Rudy, when King of the Hill, when Hank had that butt. I like that butt. Because he had no ass.
All right, Rudy, you can get out of the corner now.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're out of timeout. You're out of time. Oh my God. All right.
But no, I think in reality, if they ever do, YouTube ever does start the, the digital swear jar thing.
Oh God.
I know so many people that can go bankrupt.
For real. I'd probably be one of them.
Well, I think
hard.
Chili. Well, SGV's already demonetized, so it doesn't matter.
Well, Chili likes to censor himself. He usually does censor himself now. And then sometimes
you mean unless he's sending a message for a judge and he's showing a two-handed technique?
Then it's just like.
Well, he's probably that two-handed technique that he was using. I'm thinking Jenna Jameson's going to sue his ass for theft of intellectual property.
Mama Bear, you're too funny. Oh my God. I love it. All right. Okay.
Everybody, y'all have a great night.
Seriously, have a great night. I love all of you so much. You guys have been amazing. Wrangler, again, thank you so much for coming out.
I'm just, I like making people laugh. I really do. And if I can do that while making a few predators cry at the same time,
it's lovely. Yeah, we'll definitely.
That's what we call a twofer.
Definitely do this again.
We call that a twofer.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I finally got to drag a Will Ferrell comment into it. Awesome.
Night is complete now. Good night, people. Have a great one.
And you know what? I didn't even get to use my Billy Madison one tonight.
That'll be for next time. Next time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody have a great ass. And no, even in regular sorry, Mama Bear, I got no ass. You'd probably think you grabbed my hip or something. But all of y'all have a great night. Be safe.
Have a great night, guys. We'll see you soon.
I'll holler, well, most of y'all tomorrow.
Yep, the Coven.
Everybody
Thanks you for watching.
All right, sleep well, everybody. Be safe.